Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. Wait. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oil. Oil time. Sort, and then sulfur to get coal. Double the coal. Double the miners. 2 more of those. That would mean we want 2 more portable. Wait, 4 more portable miners here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. That's going to give us the option to put down 4 of these guys, or 2 of these guys. And then we can increase our power. I just need to get to the top here real quick. Like so. There we go. Alright. So we need to increase our power to be able to do oil, and then oil will give us power as well. And then we should be good from that. So I need to head over here and launch myself over to the coal spot. What's going on, Wisp? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. Pleasure to see you in the stream, man. What is up? What is up? What is going on? Here we go. Alright. So what we're doing right now is we're going to go get some more coal going. Once we have more coal going, we can double our power. And we need a lot more power so that we can actually do anything with oil here. So we're just going to quickly go ahead and do that. I should have enough resources to do it. Oh, wait, I got the zipline now, don't I? So that means I can... I don't know how I actually... Ah, okay, I'm not going to be able to do that there because the zipline... Okay, I've never used the zipline before, so I'm going to try to figure this out when we can. Okay, I need to find a power line. I think there's power lines over this way, yeah. Yes, there is, but can I get to the top of the power line? That's the question. I hope it's a tower. I don't think it is. It is not a platform tower. Okay. Maybe on our way back. Maybe on our way back. No, I probably should figure it out now, hey, to be honest. Let me just go to these guys. Oh my god. I don't know if this is a good idea anymore. No, we got it, we got it, we got them, we got them. They're dead, they're dead. Get all the remains. And I'm going to chuck a ladder down right about here. I just need the ladder so that it will let me go up onto the zip line. Well, onto the line so we can use it as a zip line, I guess. So go a little bit higher. Get our zip line out, and let's see how this works. Hopefully pretty well. If I jump on top of here... I gotta hold it down. Ah, okay, cool. Aha, and then I jump, and then go back onto it, and then I jump, and then I go back onto it, and I fucked it. Okay, so I gotta make that a little bit easier to do, but if I do that, that'd be fucking awesome. We'll be chilling. Alright, is there chasing? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna actually fucking throw an explosive at this guy because... Yeah, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. That was easier. Oh, I can actually use explosives to clear everything out as well, hey. So if I just quickly... Oh, I'm getting shit thrown at me here. What was that? Okay, that was over there. Let's get all this. Okay, and then... Get it all out of the way. Very nice. AFKs? You're AFK, I'm assuming? Yep. Clear all of this out of the way here. Let's hope that that destroys it all. Yes, it does. Alright, cool. So we can now double our coal production here. So these are normal nodes, which is fine. I just need to chuck down miner mark 2. And we'll chuck it down sort of like that. And, maybe more like this actually. Yeah, I think that's a better way of doing it. And then like that. We get ourselves a merger. Logistics. Where's my mergers at? Here they are. Like so. Alright, and then I think I can get a stackable conveyor pole. Does that work on top of that, or... No, that has to go below. Oh no, it does go on top. Okay, cool. So if I was to do that... That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Stackable conveyor pole, so... Like that. Does that then enable me to... It does! Okay. But it's something I should have done earlier on, I guess. Huh. Okay. Well, I gotta get these connected up real... What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Connected up. Okay, that's too steep, so I need to move this a little bit higher. To do that, I'm gonna chuck down a foundation on top of a... foundation like that, and then like that, then chuck a merger down again like that. I should be able to connect up here pretty easily. There we go. Cool. Now they just need power. Power is all they need. So if I quickly grab a tower here, actually I'd probably want a separate tower from up there, but unless I can connect these from there, but I don't think I can. Actually, what I can do is actually chuck down a Mark II power pole, since we have these now, which is pretty cool. So if I just chuck this down here, then I should be able to connect that, like, wire is too long, okay. So if I just chuck down another Mark II pole here, connect that up like that, that to there, that to there, that to there we go. Now we are mining more coal. So we're doing 240 here. And I guess we'll just fucking build this all the way back. We'll just follow the path. I might just get it to curve to under here, so it kind of just follows, or next to it, I guess. That would work too. Yep, there we go. And we will just follow. Through here. All the way through. Frog on a forklift. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. Happening, bro. Yo, Lewis, what you doing? We are currently increasing our power. So To do so, I need more coal. And so I just unlocked some more coal nodes there by using dynamite to blow up the rocks that were sitting on top of it because they were covering it up. So what we're going to do is send over double the amount of coal we have right now, and we're able to put double the power, and then we can start doing oil stuff because we can't actually build anything to do with oil refineries or oil extractors at the moment because we don't have the power to be able to sustain it at the moment. So I just need to increase my power output right now. And we're kind of getting close to max power anyway, so it is a good time to do so. I just need to connect these up like so. So we'll do that. And then this can go like that. Oh, I almost fucking fell. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then we will... That kind of goes to the ground though, so... And then another one here. We can go up, go across the river. What's going on, Slimer? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happening very well. The same goes to you, Eddie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Oil on the 4th of July. Rah! What the fuck? I didn't realize. I didn't even fucking realize. Holy shit. But what's going on, Eddie? Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for tuning in. Same goes to you, Slimer. How are we going, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? We are doing oil time on the 4th, on the Americans time. I guess it isn't the 4th of July for America yet, is it? Or is it? No, it should be now, shouldn't it? Should be something like that. Alright, so I'm going to send this up here. This will then go to about... Speaking of 4th of July, when is Australia Day? 26th of January? I don't know exactly. I'm pretty sure it's the 26th of January. And you might be wondering, how the fuck don't you know? I, 1, don't care, and 2, I don't know if they've changed the date. I don't think they have. But I'm pretty sure it's the 26th of January. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, though. When is Croatia Day? Is there a Croatia Day? Surely there's a Croatia Day. There's got to be. I don't believe that there's not. Alright. Yeah, but how's your day going so far, Eddie? Hope it's going very, very well. Croatia Independence Day is 30th of May. Okay. The more you know. The more you know. I'm going to chuck this to be here. Just so that our poles aren't just fucking going to the middle of butt-fuck nowhere. Here we go. Remember back when parachutes were a consumable yet still costed fabric? Crazy times. Well, I only first started playing Satisfactory on 1.0, so I don't know that. In Germany, we celebrate the Day of German Unity. It's basically a giant beer fest. What day is that? Oktoberfest? Is that what it is? There we go. Keep sending this through. Very nice. Keep it going. I've made a little mistake there, but that's fine. 3rd of October, okay. I don't know why my chat isn't updating on my side here. I might quickly reload my program. My multi-chat doesn't seem to be working. Day of the Berlin Wall fell. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. The day the Berlin Wall fell. What other day would you have, even? How much about the Berlin Wall do you learn in Germany? I would imagine a lot, no? We learned about it a little bit in, over here in Australia, but not a crazy amount. Okay. I wish my chat would fucking update. It's being weird. Dude, there's one of those stronger hogs on the edge of my base, and I'm horrified because I know the Xenozapper. Yeah, they can be annoying. If you try to run around them and stay to their back legs, they don't really hit you as much, though, I've noticed. Back. How much space am I going to need? I could probably just do a little bit of a copy, you know what I mean? So if I was to get another splitter, like so, I can just copy what we've already done here. You know what I mean? that, like that, like that. Right there. Post-war isn't really a big topic. World War II is our big high school history thing. Okay. Yeah, no, we learned a little bit about Germany during the Cold War. I do remember learning about that because there was a lot of cultural stuff going on then. I don't remember exactly what we learned, but I remember learning about like the arts and stuff like that and how suppressed Germany was, especially on the Russian side of the wall. Go. Because, you know, we kind of got a history of fucking up stuff, yeah. And also for Croatian National Day, at least in the capital where I live, the military parades on Jaran Lake where they bring some armored vehicles, tanks, guns, and such. And there's a helicopter show when I was little. See, I don't think I've ever been to a military show in Australia. Not that they don't have them, I just never been to one. I would love to go to an air show. Air shows look fucking awesome. Because the Air Force is... Airplanes go burr, you know what I mean? They do go burr. Interesting, me and Poland focus on both post-war and World War II. So you're from Poland, Frog and a Forklift? I don't know if you've mentioned that before or not. Yeah, no, we focus on a lot of World War I because of Gallipoli in Australia. We don't really focus on it, but it is talked about a lot. It is a big thing over here. That's what we have Anzac Day for, is for Gallipoli. So there's that. And then what else is there? I guess you don't really learn about modern history until you choose history as a subject in your later years of school. So there is that. I'm just gonna make this go one higher. So that it can go into there. Alright, cool. Yeah, never mentioned that. Well, there we go. There we go. You learn something new every day. There's actually another viewer that we have, Frog and a Forklift, from Poland as well. His name is Alu. He's our only other Polish viewer. Oh, this isn't really going to work that well because one, I don't have the rotors, and two, it's the other way around. It's going to be a little bit out of place. So before I go crazy, I might just delete these. There we go. Just so that they are perfectly aligned. To be honest, nothing compared to the Third Reich level censorship and control. The Goebbels propaganda ministry basically brainwashed the entire generation and was ready to forge a culture of hate. And what's this in relation to? Like what you learn? Nothing compared to the third level. So you kind of like learn about that a lot more, or? I need rotors, so I need to go back into this way. All my rotors are being built over here, but we actually stopped production on it too. Yeah, and it's all run out now, so we might need to focus on this for a little bit. Yep. We could probably get away with building a power right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think we might have enough rotors, but we'll come back here and figure that out once we get back. All right. Okay, so I actually do need to jump. Oh, this is so hard to... Here we go. Oh no, I fucked that up. Fuck. Shit. That is good though. I really do like the zipline. That helps a lot. The Jaran Lake was built man-made in preparation for the 1987 Zagreb Universiade. I don't know if I said that word correctly. I've never seen that word before. Which is basically the Student Olympics of the world, because the Universiade of 87 was hosted in Zagreb, and they needed a kayaking and paddling track, so they just built it. Okay, they built the lake. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know Croatia on a map. If I was to look at a map, I would assume Croatia would be like southeast of like France and Germany. Like kind of... It's in the Balkans, isn't it? That's what it's called, I think. You called post-war DDR censorship. What does DDR mean? So, and you call post-war DDR censorship and control, cultural control bad, which don't get me wrong, it was, but Third Reich shit was way worse. Third Reich is the fucking that's like Nazi Germany, isn't it? Where are we here? I just want to make sure I'm getting these fucking facts right, you know? There we go. I'm going to chuck that in there. It's probably a good distance, I'd say maybe. No. I would say that I want the input there. Maybe enough room to swing a cat in the middle as well, so... You got 1, 2, 3, or how many... Yeah, maybe just like a space of 1. Maybe like that? No, maybe like that, yeah. No, I fucked that up again, actually. It's supposed to be here. Yeah, we don't want it to be perfectly in line. We want it to be in line there. And then that way, it is in line here. So, I will do that. Cool. Deutsche Demokratische Republic with the powers controlled by the Russians. Okay. Germany is split into DDR and BRD post-war. Okay, I've never heard about this before. I am very interested in this though. So what's the BRD then? BRD is... I'm not sure what that would be. Trying to get the window walls so when I put on a roof on my base, it's not pitch black. And yeah, I did need that as well. I got the lighting in the last episode we did on stream last night too. But it's a 6 fucking coupon and they're only putting 60 wire in minutes, I think. Yeah. That's what it's called in English, huh? We call them the RFN and the NRD. Bundesrepublik Deutsch. I've heard about Bundesrepublik. I'm not exactly sure. What's going on? Frog the Jam. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Happy fucking 4th of July. I didn't even realize, but to celebrate 4th of July, we're doing an episode on oil and fucking power and fucking pollution. So... Oh. Well, please tell me what the fuck those acronyms mean. RFN and NRD. If I was to make it go in line there, maybe like so, we're gonna make it a 1 up, and then like that. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need to chuck down, where are we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, what the fuck? 7, 8. I need more cable. Do I have any wire on me? No, I don't. Only acronyms I need are USA. Okay. Let me get some more fucking wire. I'll probably... just have to double check we have everything we need here. So I need cable. We should be good for everything else here. Yeah, today's like the one day I get to be patriotic. The rest of the days are shit shows. There we go. So we've got a bunch of cable here. There's no cable there. There should be cable in here though. RFN is Republic Federal German. Well, I translate them in simplest way possible. Republic Federal German. Okay, I feel like there's a bit of a language barrier there for that. And NRD is German Republic Democrat. It is very interesting how different languages all translate differently into different fucking languages. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright. So that was West Germany or what? Controlled by Russia or the Allies? I would assume the German Republic Democratic would be the Allies side. And the Federal Republic Federal, the Federal one, Russian, maybe? I'm very interested to see what you're saying here. I love how quickly we can just fucking... RFN was the west and NRD was the east. NRD... Oh, really? Okay. I would not have expected that. You would think so, but the word democratic is funnily enough featured in the name of the Russian-controlled part. I would not have fucking thought that at all. Why is that? Wait, who chose the names? Was it the fucking Russians that chose the names? Or was it the people of Germany that chose the names? The people that were in control of... I mean, the Germans weren't even in control, were they? Did they have any say whatsoever? Ironic, isn't it? Huh. I am loving this. Give me a fucking history lesson in chat, everybody. I am all fucking for it right now. I am all fucking for it. Enlighten me. Because they called themselves democratic, yet it was a completely idiotic police state. So it was literally just a name they called themselves. So then why would they call themselves democratic in the first place? Just because they were like, oh, that's what we are, but the people that were in control weren't at all? Or were they just, was it like a way they were saying they were democratic as a way to like make you think that it was better than what it was? When it was really just like, they were kind of like trying to confuse people or something? Or was it just fucking straight up, they just like, you know what, let's be Democrats. Democratic or whatever the fuck it is. Surely there's like, a little bit of it was like, you know, let's try and confuse people. I don't fucking know, I'm gonna ask my friend who studies history. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. My friend that studies history actually knows a lot. His name's fucking ChatGPT too. I should probably ask him these questions. There we go. Alright, chuck down some of these belts here. Ah, I fucked it up. I was doing so well. Ah, fuck. Trying to speedrun this shit. There we go. Most likely to seem like it's democratic. That's what I feel like. I feel like they would say that as just a way to... almost propaganda, I guess. Yeah, so we need to chuck down some floor holes. Just our institutions like Stasi. What is Stasi? Run millions of people. I feel like I know Stasi, but it might not. I've never seen the word, so... Stasi? Millions of people's lives, and you can still feel the effects today. East Germany is still undeveloped support, and now filled with radicals, right? Assholes. This is East Germany, so that's the Russian side. Okay. Cool, I'm learning. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, shit. I've never actually thought about the repercussions of the Cold War and World War II on modern day Germany. Funnily enough. I've never thought about that kind of stuff. Probably because I'm not from Germany. I'm from a fucking side of the world that wasn't really involved in World War II. Apart from fucking a few Japanese planes and fucking what's the place called? It's basically Papua New Guinea area. The Pacific War. We were only involved in the Pacific side of things. Funnily enough as well, since we were involved in the Pacific side of things, you don't learn a fucking thing about the Pacific War really in history class, now I think about it. I don't think I learned a single fucking thing about the Pacific War in my modern history class. Even though we were involved. Just now institutions like, oh sorry, I read that. Did you know the turbo bass and the boombox pushed it anyway? I did not know that. Basically an institution that made it so everyone's constantly spying. Yeah, I know what that is, yeah. Basically anyone could be a Stasi agent ready to rat you out if you even drop one bad word about the state. Okay. So it's literally like fucking, no, I don't even know. North Korea or some shit. One thing I didn't expect is my dog being scared of fireworks. He's been sleeping with me, but he was hiding in the bed. How old's your dog? Surely your dog's experienced 4th of July before, no? Pipeline. We need to go noodle. What's going on, Zadata? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. Good to welcome to Zadata in chat, everybody. How the fuck are we? Wishing you the absolute best, man. We are celebrating the 4th of July indirectly with power production, oil, and pollution. His first is 11-ish months. Ah, okay, cool. I didn't realize the dog was so young. Bunch of wars that mainstream history just ignores. My high school exam was about the current war in Mali. Super interesting and depressing topic. I've never heard about the war in Mali. We're currently talking about modern history as a data. So stuff that happened in Germany post-World War II, Cold War era kind of stuff. A lot of stuff I didn't even know about, really, to be honest. There we go. We're gonna line these up now. I'm learning about that shit because I don't know what was it like post World War II in the Netherlands as well. I don't really know much about the Netherlands apart from the fact that was it the Canadians that fucking helped take back the Netherlands? I think Canadians were heavily involved in that, or am I making shit up? I might be making shit up now I think about it. Woohoo independence from Thor. Let's go. Let's fucking go. He also bucks the crazy frothing them out towards lawnmowers. He just fucking loves the lawnmower, bro. He fucking loves it. There we go. These all lined up. Very nice. Born too late to deploy to the Middle East, born too early to deploy to the Middle East, and born just in time to deploy to the Middle East. I have seen that a lot. How is that stuff going? I literally haven't heard about anything to do with what's going on in Iran since they fucking had the ceasefire that they broke like 2 seconds after and Trump fucking swore on live TV. I haven't heard anything about it now that I think about it. I'm assuming that's because the ceasefire is held up or nothing's really going on. Bro, the speed at which things happen nowadays is fucking insane. Like, it's like they just drop a quick little fucking update and then they fucking soft patch it or some shit like that. Nurgles, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. Happening, bro. Lupus, I'm here. Sorry I haven't been for ages. Been working. Do not be sorry at all, man. It's a pleasure having you on the stream and I'm wishing you the absolute best. How was your work, man? What did you do for work exactly, man? I'm thinking. Did you say you were working in the warehouse? Was that when last time you were on the stream? I was actually thinking about you the other day, man, because I was thinking back to the subathon. I was like, oh, fuck. Nurgles was always in the stream. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him around too much lately. What's going on and up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Happening very well. Welcome for an up in chat, everybody. How are we? How are we? For anybody that's just tuned into the stream as well, we're currently talking about post-World War II history. Specifically around Germany, and I'm asking questions about Netherlands for anybody that might know. While I build this fucking factory. Because I still don't know the answer. Was the Netherlands fucking... That was Canadians that fucking helped them out there, wasn't it? I just answered a bit. You just answered a bit? What do you mean? Did it get censored or some shit? I know this sounds conspiracy headed as hell, but everything has an agenda. There is no such thing as news without attention, well, not from private media at least. Something I've been seeing a lot of lately, I don't know if you guys have as well, is something called ground news. It's like a fucking... I see so many ads for it on YouTube's channels. And it's supposed to be like the news that has no agenda because it grabs the news from multiple sources and it shows what the topic, if the topic's more left or right leaning, whatever the fuck it is. Canada and USA liberated the... Yeah, okay, I thought so. You only just started seeing it? Well, I mean, not just now, but like I've been seeing it recently. If you know what I mean. Is that the right height? That is the right height, I believe. That's alright. Fuck ground news? Why is ground news such a thing at the moment? I swear I see it fucking everywhere. Wait, if I was to... That's in luck, I think. There we go. It's like every two it fucking flips. I don't understand why. There we go. See you later, Slime. Alright, guys. Bye for today and see you next time. Too busy, Slime. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. I will see you next time I see you and take it easy, man. Have a good one. Straight arrow news? I've never heard about straight arrow news. I know about American World War II. Want to learn about Japanese internment camps? Yes, of course. Tell me. I've never heard of what a Japanese internment camp is unless it's told about in a different way. It uses different words. I'm not sure. Japanese internet Japanese internet cafes were the worst, bro. They had internet cafes back then. The Cuban Internment. I've never seen that word. Camps USA. Ask yourselves, why would they need to sponsor so many channels if they were a good product? Are you a professional journalist or media commentator? Do you want to spend 3+ hours a day fact checking? Yeah, it's all fucking AI. There's a reason why that shit comes around when fucking AI is a thing. I guarantee you it's all just fucking AI saying, oh, this is from this source or whatever, just fucking getting it. Something like that would have been, that's why something like that hasn't been a thing for fucking ages, because they wouldn't be able to fucking fact check as quickly as they supposedly can. I don't know how quickly ground news actually brings out the fucking their stories though. Shows news from all sources, whether the source is right or left or center, and what the ratio of who is who talks about it. At least that's what YouTube adds to top. Yeah, no, that's what I've seen as well. It's basically a compiler service for all things news. You still need to read everything. If you aren't a journalist, you don't need to read 5+ articles about the same topic. Oh, so it essentially gives you all the articles instead of like, they could just get AI to fucking read all the articles and fucking summarize it unbiased, I guess, maybe? I don't know. But do you then trust that site? Seems dangerous. What's going on, Rude Boy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm so happy, Lewis. This is beautiful. What is the fucking, what I'm building right now? How are we going, the Rude Boy? Can we do one more Rude Boy in chat? Everybody, how the fuck are we? What's going on? What's going on? So this is actually not perfect. I mean, it kind of works, but is what it is, I guess. Is that a wait till you hear about camps in Poland? Yeah. American news media, that is. Okay. As I said, I never used it, mate. I can't speak to its quality. What's going on, Skyrim? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Quick, welcome to Skyrim and chat, everybody. How are we? How are we? Show off the build. It's pretty small at the moment. So this is my power station. This is just power at the moment. And I'm just upgrading it because I haven't got oil going at the moment. So I need to upgrade this because every time I try to hook up oil to my system, my power fucking shuts down. So I need to double my power output at the moment. My system will slosh like crazy. What do you mean slosh like crazy? I haven't heard any drama about it yet, so it couldn't be I mean, drama doesn't usually... Fuck, that was the same thing with fucking honey, though. You didn't hear drama about honey until, like, fucking years later. Those in Poland I learned about in school, the ones in USA never had came up. I've never heard about these USA camps, and Auschwitz and stuff I only learned about, like, in my fucking final years of school after choosing it as a subject. Fishing is actually on, by the way, Nurgles. I fucking got that shit going today. Try to do the first phase of the space upload, but I can't just find an efficient way to make smart plating without an alternate recipe for reinforced iron plates, and I don't want to have a single route. I did it without any alternate recipes myself. Want some inside intel on some really great power generation? Probably not, to be honest. I want to learn all the shit for myself here. I don't want to, like, just be given the fucking end game strats, you know what I mean? I kind of want to fucking tinker around, see what's working, what isn't working, and then when we're really stuck or finished our first proper playthrough, then we'll probably see, you know what I mean? Just so you know, the bottom end below the X crosses can't extend lower. The lowest point should always be the exit. Pumping up is super difficult to work with. It should be fine though because of these pumps though, no? Ideally what I would do is have a big water tower. So I just pump all the water somewhere else and then have the big water tower and water tower fucking pump the water back down into the system here. So we don't have to worry about pumps, but I can't be fucked building that yet. I don't even know if I have water storage at the moment. I don't think I have. I have a fluid buffer, so I could actually do that. I would recommend looking for Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops. Yeah, I know the Mercer Spheres is what do we need for dimensional storage, but I just haven't really done that too much yet. Summer Sloops, I found a few. Well, since we're talking about it, look at what people think of it. Okay. Not really. Pump pressure is linear, not split. The lowest point has to completely fill the pump before pressure starts working. I've got pumps working on both sides. So 3 of these pumps are working on this side, and the other 3 are pumping over to the other end. And it all works fine for now, at least. These are going to be separate systems as well. I'm not going to connect up to the water here. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I have enough space. I might need to get rid of 3. I think. Yeah, we're probably going to need to. I mean, I might be able to fit. Oops. I might be able to. No. Can I? No, I need to get rid of another one. Oh, fuck. Yes, the tower's good, but you basically already lost by deciding to split on the lower and not up top. You could also use 1 pump per generator, but that is expensive. How much power does a pump take? 4 megawatts. That's not too bad, is it? Basically, the system will be unreliable at best, unstable at worst. But it's been completely stable so far. Why? I don't understand why it would be so unstable. I guess I kind of have to see the issue you're talking about in front of me before I realize. Basically lost by deciding to split in the lower and not up top. What do you mean by split in the lower and not up top? So by splitting the pipelines in the lower instead of the top. Because it should be fine though, no? Because it still fucking feels fine. I've never had an issue with it so far. I don't entirely understand. First, the pipe below the junction is really bad. Pipe below the junction. So the ones coming from the generators, that like right there, how it goes upwards, that's bad. So no, okay, after a not so extensive search, people seem happy with it. Not the greatest thing to touch the internet, but still it is something surprising people don't pay. Yeah, I would never pay for something like that as well. Who's up for some System Shock 2 multiplayer? I didn't even know the game was multiplayer. I miss watching your stream clips. It's fucking a pleasure to have you back, Nogles, man. It is a pleasure to have you back, dude. Thank you for being here, man. How's everything going though, dude? Riding on my Shodan. Those need to go at minimum. Do you see the tiny bit of pipe extending below the X crosses down into the platform? Ah. This bit here. Those need to go. I just had it like that just so I could organize it to be straight. I will get rid of that because I don't need that. I just had that so I would have straight pipes. It was literally just the organization. Never really thought about that. There we go. Fishing is quiet with that. There's still one fish we haven't caught yet, Nurgles. There's one fish that is still yet to be caught, and it's the biggest fish in the game. In the fishing game. No one has caught it yet. I've been trying to push people to catch it more recently. The flow rate bounces up and down. It isn't stable. That means either your pumps are not configured right or you get backsloshing somewhere. Okay. I don't exactly know what backsloshing is. Is that when the water goes like up and down, back and forth, like, and then it gets to a certain rate, then starts flowing over, I guess? Work's been really good, but I'm always sore. What do you do for work exactly again, man? I don't know if I exactly remember. Yo, nice power plant. Thank you, Petey Dog. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Welcome from Petey in chat, everybody. Wait, no pumps extractors? The water extractors? So there's a problem with these bad boys? Water. It's water. Okay. Should it always be at 200? Is that slowly going lower and lower and lower, but just extremely slowly, so I'm not going to notice until like fucking like 10 hours from now? Your water is flowing into the wrong direction. Sometimes that can lead to unstable systems. Okay, so what is the right direction then? The right direction is downwards? Machine operator for making mesh concrete. Okay, I think I do remember you talking about that. I could probably get rid of these floor holes as well, actually. It doesn't have to with a system this tiny, but you should expect fluctuations of low percentages like minus 10%, I think. That should be fine. I mean, we're already producing more water than we're using with the system we're making right now, so I think we should be okay. Just go to these. Should be okay. What are your hours looking like at the moment as well, Nobles? Here we go. Get through all of this. Alright, cool. But if you don't need all the power and expect to take this down after oil, this is fine. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do after oil, but this is temporary, because that's why it's so, like, I could easily just delete this. It's just fucking... I do plan on having water be a big tower at some point, I think. Seeing the new rival season? When do you mean with the one with Ultron? I'm now a fair way through my final, hopefully, run of the altars. How's that going for you? 6 AM to 2 PM. Fuck yeah, that is like complete opposite hours to the stream, isn't it? Okay. The one coming out next week. I didn't even know there's one coming out next week. What's fucking coming out next week? Bro, I literally was like, I'm just about to fucking get back into Celestial and there's a new season coming out. I was playing it a little bit today. I'm in bed by 8 p.m. Ah, so it's because it's the weekend during the stream right now? Playing it in hard mode? Okay. How exactly should I do this? Okay, so I would probably want it to be a little bit like so. And then I can... I like the noodle. I like the noodle shape. Yes, yes. Okay, got you. Color's always just the medium step before oil, then turbo fuel or rocket fuel. By the way, uranium refinement is so giga not worth anymore. Rocket fuel is so much cheaper. Okay. I've never gotten to any of that. I've never even done oil. So, Jean Grey the Phoenix. Yes, yes. Did you know? Did you just throw an unironic baka for the jam? That's insane. You just do an unironic baka. What the fuck? Okay, so we need 2, 3. I'm gonna do the same, but on this end down here. Alright, oh, I've gone too far. So, production, water extractor, we need another 3 here. So we're gonna go for something like that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now we get our pipes. Like so. And then I would probably just fucking chuck that like that. Oh, that actually does line up from the top. Okay. I think maybe after I finish, I might go fill out the wiki. Wait, ain't no way new Lupus video? Yes! There has been a new Lupus video for a little while now. And there's more coming. There is more coming. I know I say that so much, but I'm really trying to make more coming. One of the videos that's coming out, I haven't talked about for a very long time. I don't think I've ever actually talked about it on stream. But it is something that is, you guys would not expect, I don't think. But I have talked, actually no, I have talked about it on stream, but not to anyone that's new to the stream. So it's something I kind of talked about only to those that were in the streams from like the first few months. I think maybe after I finish, oh sorry, My Little Pony Adventure gameplay. See, you're completely wrong. I don't think you'd even guess. You wouldn't be able to guess. I don't think you'd actually be able to guess what the video is if you tried. Lou Brony? Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. But I do think that a lot of you guys would enjoy the new video, even though none of you would guess it. It's from Lupus's OnlyFans. Close. Very close. Very close, actually. Kind of scary how close that is. That's not gonna... Oh, no, it does fit. Just there it fits. That one's not gonna fit there at all. Are you fucking serious? That doesn't fit? A Lupus fit tutorial, not gonna lie, that DreamHack fit went hard. I would love to do stuff like that, but I don't think it'd be YouTube stuff. If I was gonna do stuff like that, it would probably be like Reels or fucking TikTok stuff. I should do a closet fucking... or a wardrobe tour. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty fucking cool. That's not gonna work. Let's try a different type of pipe. So instead of noodle, we'll go... Straight could work, yeah. I think straight would work. Yep, there we go. Alright. We need a Lupus face reveal. I have been thinking about this. And I think that one of the incentives I might do... I'm not saying I will do this. But I might do face reveal if we reach partner on Twitch. Instead of saying I'm going to do it at fucking 1 million subs on YouTube, that is completely unreachable. At least for the foreseeable future. Partner on Twitch, then I might do it. Making a factory right now, 65 generators. What's going on, Alvin? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. Quick welcome for Alvin in chat. Ready? How the fuck are you? Dear Lupus, extractors already have head lift. You fucking... I was just testing you guys to see if anyone knew what I was doing. I was just testing you guys' knowledge. Making sure that... And if anyone picked up on it, and you did, so good shit. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's an IRL vlog? Nope. Okay, so... I now actually have ceiling mounts that are Mark II. A wall outlet? Is it a wall outlet? It is a wall outlet. Double wall outlet. That's gonna go... Oh, okay. Feed content? Please no. Zadata is kind of on the money there. I'm not even lying. And you'll understand when you watch the video. You will understand when you watch the video. That's all I'm saying. How much quick wire do I have? Not enough. Lupus goes to the Gaza Strip and joins humanity rescue mission. What a good person. No. I go to the Gaza Strip as a... what's the called? What's the word? A... boisterous... boisterous, is that the word? No. A very loud and annoying traveler. And I use everyone solely for content. That's exactly what happens. I don't know what the word is. Please don't tell me you are a sneaker bro, Lupus. Please, I beg my wallet can't afford more impulse buys. A sneaker bro? I am not at all. No, I don't. I wear one pair of shoes and that's it, essentially. Apart from like if I wear runners to go to the gym. But why would your wallet not be able to afford more impulse buys if I was a sneakerhead? Actually, I'll show you the pair of shoes I wear. I wear... actually, they might be on the Instagram. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick little plug here. I never fucking talk about this. But if you guys don't already follow my Instagram, go give it a fucking follow. It's linked down below in the description. Yeah. I never use it, but this is the Instagram. Right there, those are the shoes I wear. You can't really tell, but I can't click on it because I'm not signed in. But that is the Instagram. So if you guys don't already follow it, it's something you can follow. It's something you can follow, you know. But these are the shoes that I wear. Men's, military. Where are we? Here we go. These are the shoes that I wear. I wear these shoes. Are you going to North Korea to congratulate Kim Il-sung with his birthday or something? Nah, man. I'm a student, rent food. But like, why would you wouldn't be buying shoes? What shoes would you be buying if I was a sneakerhead? Am I missing something? And the exorbitant amounts I spend on random shit, 3D printing, coding, and tech. I pirate licenses, but who cares? And of course, indoor gardening. Surely just tomatoes. Surely your tomato plants fucking earn you a little bit of money though, no? But yeah, these are the shoes I wear. I love these fucking shoes. Honestly, the comfiest fucking shoes I've ever worn. They're incredible. And I bought them because I love the look of them, but they're honestly still the comfiest shoes I've ever fucking worn. Where is my quick wire setup? What kind of shit are you 3D printing, Eddie? For me, it's mostly fun junk. I wouldn't call your shit junk, Zadata. Would you call your figurines junk? Maybe. I mean, if you make a lot of it, then maybe. Consume all produce. I make myself like a good little German citizen. I am. Ah, so if like you gave your mate, your housemate, right, for example, a bunch of your tomatoes, right, and he went out and sold them, and he was like, yo, don't worry about paying rent this week because I went out and sold your tomatoes. That theoretically wouldn't happen, would it? No? Surely not. That wouldn't happen, would it? I think we have everything we need. Oh, how many rods? Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, let's go back up, go to the launcher, and we'll go back over and keep building. I actually fucking love these hypertube cannons as well. These are fucking... the guys have saved so much fucking time. There we go. Our fucking power plant's looking big now. Looking big. Whee! I run a D&D group. It's pay to play, €5 per session, but I provide all custom figures players to keep right everything in design. That is fucking cool. That is really fucking cool. Fuck, did I just put two in the same spot? we go. I know I don't need to put them this frequently because there's only fucking machines at the end and whatnot, but I want to, so I will. There we go. Surely we can do it again here. I use a Photon Mono 2 for minis, detailed terrain, and I use the Bamboo Labs A1 for bigger terrain pieces and structure elements using Open Forge magnetic right now. So is that all the pay to play? Does that pay for all of the costs of it all, or no? This is gonna short my power right here, but I want to organize this. Okay. So connect that up to there. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues here. I don't think it will. Yeah, I think it should be fine. That's basically it. Sometimes I print random bullshit too. Just the random bullshit. You go to a cafe every session where it's free to stay if you want to play D&D, but it's kind of customary to order a drink or something to support the shop. Yeah, okay. There's places in the city that I live in, which is like a restaurant bar. I've talked about it a fair bit on stream before. It's called Fortress. And they actually have D&D sessions they run at their restaurant, bar, gaming LAN setup, arcade. It's got everything, bro. It's fucking awesome. It'd be like perfect for someone like you who sets that kind of stuff up. All money goes towards the session. I make no money from this. Yeah. Well, you need to pay for all the fucking figurines and everything. It's fucking $5 is fucking nothing. I mean, euro, that's still nothing. It's like $10 Australian to play a session of fucking D&D, and all they have to do is show up. Correct? Power into these bad boys now. Is it just going to take a second to start? What's going on? Yeah, it is again. I just want to see this pipe fill up because you say they have head lifts, but is the head lift enough meters? That's slowly filling up. Flow rate. Where does it say head lift? Oh, the pumps aren't working over here right now. So if I turn off all these pumps, is everything still going to be fine? It looks to be fine. You still need to write your own character and tell me what you imagine. Yeah, I mean, like, apart from, like, what you do for yourself, it's just show up and play. Like, if my people decide to piss off a 5-headed dragon goddess, it's my job to have a painted model of her ready next session. Okay. Okay, I don't know what has caused that. Was it because there's not enough water in the system? What the fuck caused that? Was it all the power being used up by the water extractors? They're 20 each. Water should be flowing into these guys. I know they're not hooked up to anything yet, but water should be flowing in. No, okay, so what's causing that? So it slowly starts ramping up, that goes down. Is it because the pumps aren't working anymore? I think it is. I think it's because the pumps are off. It has to be. What else would it be? There's one pump. Where are the other pumps? Up here. Like, if my people decide, and everyone gets to keep their custom minis because trust me, future players will not want to play Gargantua, the 50 centimeter tall rabbit folk barbarian with a great axe bigger than his body twice over. I think that's fixed the issue. Yeah, I think the pumps was... We do need the pumps. So was it just that one? Was there any other pumps? I don't think there was. Yeah, okay, so they're connected. I mean, what I could do... Yeah, these ones are turning off. But is it because they're filling up? It's because they're filling up, isn't it? Yep, that's all full. That's not full, so there should be... As this pipe drains, maybe? Huh. Head lift, I think, is 10 meters for extractors. That's probably more than 10 meters, isn't it? Okay, so what I'll do is get ourselves a pipeline pump. We'll just watch and see how far that goes. Doesn't go super far. Not sure me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Okay, so... Oh, I might have got it facing the wrong way. No, that's the right way. If I was to do that... 3, 4, okay. I think I want the pump... here, but is that... Huh. Sounds like, Sadie, how often do you run the D&D group? How many people are in the D&D group as well? I'm gonna put a pump there. And then a pump here. And then a pump in the middle, so we got... What's that? It's on... The one next to it. The one next to it. So then we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll put on 4. So 1, 2. So 2, 3, 4. So I'll chuck like. Wait, is that reach? That should be fine, I think. 6 including me. Okay. Every second week, super fun. Would love to do more, but you know, uni's a lot. I think that because you have uni going on, it makes it more fun as well. Something to look forward to. Because if you're doing it all the time, maybe even like every week, it kind of would take a little bit of the charm away from it, do you think? Or no? Let's turn that on. That turned on. That one on. How much space does your resin printer and curing station stuff take up? Okay, so that's pumping water. Last time I was in a D&D group was 3 years ago. Yeah, I've never played D&D or been in a D&D group or anything. Mostly doing FDM printing, but would also like a resin one for the miniatures. Are resin ones the ones where it's the liquid as opposed to like melting plastic and like shooting it out with a fucking pipe thing? Like the resin ones are the ones that I'll show you. Because I've seen a video that Optima made about 3D printers and it looked really fucking cool. And I think pretty sure it's how he makes his Optim. I'm sure you guys know what Optim is. Where is it? Yeah, this video here. Watch this video. Oh my god, we survived. Damn, it's quite big. 2 square meters. Wow. But yeah, these printers... Where is it? These kind of printers.
Setting up the printer only takes about 2 minutes. You just insert the resin tank, insert the mixer.
Yeah, this is a resin. Okay, yeah, cool.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and insert whatever resin you want to print with. The build platform comes leveled out of the box.
Because this looks fucking insane.
You don't realize until you have these machines in hand is how well made they actually are. I mean, from product photos online, you can tell they're very premium machines, but I mean, every interaction you have with these printers is like a quick release latch or a soft closing hinge. everything is so easy and refined. I mean, when your tools
Like,
are
I think this would be awesome to be fucking cool as shit to use one of these, but like, I would not use it for anything. I don't know what the fuck I'd use it for. So yeah, that's a resin printer, but you need a cleaning bath with alcohol and a curing station with UV light as well. Yeah. And that's just how UV printers work. You need all that stuff for it. Why is there no water in there? I don't understand why there's no water in here. There's water in this one. Why is there no water in that one? Is that because the pump is before it? Surely not. Does the pump need to be right there? Horizontal or vertical? Maybe? Yes, it does. Cool. So if that's the case, I'm going to do the same down in this one. These printers are insane. The resin stinks a lot, though. Yeah, I remember when I watched that video, he was talking about how the resin does stink a lot, but if you keep it closed, it's fine. He was saying that. I don't know, because it obviously depends on the printer and whatnot. But resin printers seem so much more efficient. Yeah, okay, so you need the pump for it to work. Okay. Eddie do be spreading misinformation. How dare he? How fucking dare. Okay, here we go, here we go. I keep fucking pressing it once, but you need to double click it. I don't understand why you need to double click that. So when I check up here, it should be fine. Yep, that's filled up. Cool. Lubis to be pumping his pipe until his head lifts. What's going on, Pekarsky? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Having very well. Good warm welcome for Pekarsky in chat, buddy. What is going on, man? I only run water, wash resin, and my printer is tiny, like 30 centimeters or 30 centimeters for print or something. So how big of an item can you actually print in something that small? 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters is the max you can make. So do you make multiple parts to make something connect to each other and then so on? 70 by 70? How much do these fucking printers cost you? I would imagine that they would be very expensive. But how are we going, Pekarsky? Pleasure to see you on the stream. Wishing you the absolute best. What is up? I might chuck down. It's annoying because the fucking... the belt's there, but... I guess I could just do something like that. And then connect you up to there. Chuck another one of these down, or... Yeah. Like that. And then that. Yes. Today I cycled to a giant empty lot in a city center with an unfinished bridge, just for fucking fun. Or very small, like 16 centimeters by 10 centimeters by 20 centimeters cube, I think. Okay. That's a BG FDM one. Which one do you have? A Soval one or something? But I don't need a big build volume. I got the FDM for that. I use this basically only for minis where I want detail. I got the Bamboo Labs A1. That whole place is a landmark on Google Maps called Memorial to Eurofund #1. What is Eurofund #1? Only to the 70 by 70? Okay, maybe not 70 by 70. You might be right with AMS included. No fucking clue. Let me take out my measuring tape. Bro, fucking... Have you just gotten so accustomed to the smell of resin that you don't even notice it anymore already or some shit? I'm gonna chuck down on there. I'll do it every 3 because... There we go. Alright. There we go. And our power capacity should increase by a lot. Hopefully. The EU gave the city money to build infrastructure. Most of it was stolen, and the rest got spent on half a bridge and a giant plot of empty land. Oh, so it's just a fucking big old scam. Big old fucking scam. So we have doubled our power. Great. Let's see if we have enough for oil now. I doubt we will, but we can try. Our max consumption right now is 2,000 with a capacity of 2,800. I don't know if we're gonna have enough power here. How the fuck am I... Oh, I don't even know. Go to the multicolor attachment mounted. Go the multicolor attachment mounted vertically. It takes up way less space. Oh, that's sweet. I have some vibration damping pads under it so the support for the Z-axis don't work for me. Yeah, I don't understand fucking 3D printer talk. What even got you guys into 3D printing in the first place as well? Look at all that fucking pollution. So I can't do the vertical mount? Alright, I mean it looks fucking pretty sick at the moment. I like it. Well, the bed slingers obviously vibrate quite a bit, but it's fine. I also smell resin, but I use odorless to max ones. With odors I can easily get rid of. And this is all inside of your room, is it? Or do you have like a separate room you have it in? I was bored when Corona hit my first printer then. Okay. What did you use it for? In the first place? Just like Warhammer figures and shit, or? Alright. Well, now that we have more power, I think we can move on over to oil extracting, which is going to be interesting. It's 40 megawatts per extractor, and the 6 times 40 is 4, 8, 12, 240 megawatts, I think. So we should be fine. Yeah, I got into D&D first. Wanted to have minis, so I got the resin one first. Then I wanted custom terrain, so I bought the FDM one. And what does FDM stand for? Warhammer? Who's making Warhammer stuff? Zadata has printed Warhammer figurines with a 3D printer before, I believe. I love Satisfactory ridiculous power numbers. Why are they ridiculous? Because it's just fucking large numbers for no reason, or? Because megawatts is... What is it in Factorio? But only... Because that goes up to gigawatts and shit. But I only started printing a lot when I got this printer. The previous one was a devious piece of shit. My roommate is even more than a nerd than I am. He does custom circuits, builds his own fucking fridge controllers, solders basically every day. Wow. See, that stuff's never really interested me. I feel like it could interest me. I think if Satisfactory can interest you, then that also can interest you as well. Fused deposition and modeling FDM. And what does that mean exactly? 40 megawatts for one oil extractor? Is that a lot? I don't know power. I really don't. I mean, in relation to the miner, it's like more than double. Got to go to the appointment. Too easy, Eddie. Thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. I'll see you the next time I see you. Take it easy, and a huge goodbye for Eddie in chat, everybody. Have a good one, man. We got a hobby room we share. I use like 3 meters, 2 of the space uses 6. I also like just tinkering with random electronics and stuff, so a 3D printer was a good extension to that as well. Okay. In fact, the biggest, most power-hungry endgame base would consume 20 gigawatts, which is only 10 times what your current Satisfactory base consumes. Yeah, I mean, my base isn't that fucking big. We're not even like mid-game yet, really, are we? I mean, I'm maybe at the start of mid-game. Why are these all on standby? Because those are full. I've paused the production on that one. Why are steel beams not coming through fast enough? They should be coming through fast enough. Okay, let me check that real quick. I have no clue why the steel beams are taking their time. What the fuck's happened? Am I backed up on steel ingots? Yeah, I am. But the math only works to be able to use 4. Yeah, because this one isn't actually receiving any. Oh, what the fuck? This isn't working. That fucking is the issue. There we go. Any hard drives yet? Yes, we actually got steel screws, which was the first recipe that we got. I'll quickly go over and show you our other options that we have. I will take your advice on whatever you tell me to do. Glitchstar, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. Quite a warm welcome from Glitchstar and chat, buddy. How are we? How are we? But yeah, I'll show you my hard drives that I've got stored at the moment. So we have all of these recipes here. So I feel like iron alloy ingot could be good because that seems like you get a lot of iron for a little amount of ore. Basic iron ingot, that's another one. Probably not worth it though. Steel rods, I don't know if that's worth it. This one's supposed to be really good. I looked it up on a tier list, but I don't really have crystal stuff yet. Fine concrete, not sure about that either. Not sure about that. Copper rotor, don't know. And then there's charcoal. I actually need to make more rotors at some point. Do I have enough for the oil extractors? We need engines for that. What I need to do is actually go ahead and upgrade my rotor production at the moment. That's what I should do before I do anything else, because we're gonna be fucking fucked over by that. We will be fucked over by that big time. Alright, so we're gonna completely delete this whole thing. Alright. Get rid of all of it. There we go. Probably gonna need more space as well. But then again, I'm not actually using the normal nodes that are beside me at the moment either. So I could do that. I don't really want to delete the floor, but I guess it's... Oh yeah, I can just fucking... Recipes are pretty niche in my opinion. The best ones you could get at the current level are stitched iron plate, iron wire, and an alternate steel recipe. Alternate steel does sound like a good idea to me. What the fuck? Grab that. Because steel is fucking expensive, isn't it? I'm just really trying to get to Mark 4 conveyor belts, and then I can start overclocking my miners. And just be bringing out a fuck ton more resources, you know? Iron wire plus stitch plate is just an insane way to make reinforced plates. It's 100% iron and way cheaper and simpler than with screws. Yeah, I hear people talk about how they fucking hate screws so much, but I haven't really... I don't know, I haven't really used too many of them or like had a problem with them yet. But I know they just take up so much space and like time and resources and whatnot though, don't they? Miner Mark 2. Okay, so this is gonna go like so, and the other one is there. I'm missing missing 2 of these. There we go. Alright, let's chuck down our Miner Mark 2 again. Yo, what's going on, Andre? I always fuck up your name, man. I'm so sorry. Andrew, how the fuck are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very, very well. I'm going to get rid of this here. I think there's a single recipe that needs screws and doesn't have an alternate without screws. Really? So I just need to find the alternates to the screw recipe? Is that what we're saying? So this is 60 per minute now, so we're getting 120 here, so I need to put a merger down. There we go. You can call me either way. Yeah, I know I can call you either way, but I just always fuck it up still. I can never stick to just one, you know? Okay, so I will do that there just to fill it in. Okay. Okay, so I need to be smelting 120 worth of iron ore per minute. That's going to require us to do 120. Just do 30 per minute. So 4 of these. So 2, 3, 4. There we go. Straight. I might move these a bit further back here. There we go. Get our smelter out. Like so. 2, 3, 4. Get our splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, iron. There we go. I always fucking gotta press escape, but I don't have to. There we go. Alright, so that is all of our iron smelted. Yo, my favorite Australian besides Steve Irwin. How we doing today? What's going on, allies? Welcome to the stream, my favorite Eyes of the Owl. How are we? My favorite New Jerseyan. What is up? How the fuck are you, man? Hope you've had a good night so far. We're gonna power these up now. Probably get rid of this at some point as well, because this is just fucking taking up space. Yeah! Happy 4th of fucking July to all my Americans out there as well. Fucking, I hope some fighter jets are flying over your fucking house and fucking deploying fireworks. So that would sound very American to me. Who was Steve Irwin again? He got fucking one-shot by a stingray. Wow, that makes me feel old having to explain who Steve Irwin was. That's crazy. That is crazy. He got fucking 200 pumped by a stingray. Chuck these there. His son is cool too, yeah. What's his son's name again? Fucking, I don't even know, I'm Australian. Andrew or some shit maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alright, so these are now smelting. Steve Irwin was born in the same year as my dad. It makes me feel old that people don't know who he was. Yeah. I mean, he knows who he is. He just doesn't remember exactly. The name sounds familiar to him, of course. Satisfactory. Was it Satisfactory Tools? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oh, wait, the guy, I remember hearing about him at least twice. Yeah. The Stingray, the 360 no-scoped him, yeah. That is true. We want to be making rotors. Rotors at a rate of... So what do we have? 120? So I would say 10. Can we do 12? 11? We're going to have to do 10 here. Iron rods making... Yeah, fuck, okay. Yeah, Murdoch. What's going on, Murdoch? Welcome to the stream. Woo! Land of the free, home of the brave, baby. Land of the expensive. Land of the fucking expensive fucking medical bills. Land of no healthcare. Fucking... Are there, like, on the 4th of July, how many fucking fireworks are going off on average? How many taxpayer dollars are being spent on the fucking fighter jets flying over people's houses for no reason other than fucking... freedom. Happy Freedom Day, lads and lasses. How many people in chat right now are from America? I think there's at least you two, Allies and Murdoch, but I don't know if anybody else in chat's American. I'm not sure. Happy Liberation Day, man. All right, so we need 2.5 assemblers for rotors. That's interesting. So we're doing 2.5 assemblers. Because we're trying to make 10 rotors. This makes 4. 4, 8, 10, okay. Okay. In America, straight up celebrating, and by I mean, let's just say my independence. My independence. 4th of July. In America, straight. Oh, sorry, that. My bad, my bad. Okay, so we're going to be putting down 2.5 of these. So we're going to need 2 for 50 iron rods per minute and 250 screws per minute. I think. That doesn't make sense. No, it does. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Okay. I'll just follow the calculator. It says fucking 8 constructors for iron rods. Wow. 8 constructors for iron rods. So let's go and do that. Constructor. How much space do we got here? I think we could probably do it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many of them are making iron rods for screws? I don't know. These all need to be turned into iron. So if we're doing 2, oh my fucking god. So 15 per minute. What is 120 divided by 15? 120 divided by 15 is 8. So we need exactly 8 of these bad boys. Okay, so what I might do is actually get my constructors to be sent around in this direction. So this will get a merger. Like that. Right. That. Okay. Already done. Wait. What the fuck? Why does it do that? Okay. What's going on, Dream Master? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Good, a warm welcome for Dream Master in chat. Everybody, don't you have a rotor alternate on one of those drives? I do, but is it worth it? I have. It still includes screws. I have copper rotors. Is that worth it? Whoa, 11.25 per minute. Wait, let me do it. Let me do a tier list here. Satisfactory tier list recipe. I'm typing this backwards, don't know why, but there we go. Okay, so the tier list we were looking at was this one. Lupus, I want to stay, but I'm falling asleep, so if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll be in. No fucking worries, Nurgles. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. I really do appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. Can we have a huge goodbye for Nurgles in chat, everybody? Have a fucking amazing one. Have a great sleep. And thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to stop by and say hello, man. I hope work's going well for you. I'm sorry to hear that you're getting sore, but I hope everything's going very, very well for you. Wishing you the absolute best. And can we have a huge goodbye for Nurgles in chat once again, everybody? 4th of July is the best day of the year to start extracting oil. That's right. That's fucking right. The American special episode, the oil episode, even though we haven't done any oil yet. But what are we doing? Copper rotors. So copper rotors, where is that? How do you search for keywords on a fucking website again? Copper sheet. Copper rotor is a B tier. Okay, so it's probably worth it then, yeah? Copper rotor is B tier. Well, what if I pulled up the calculator here? Imagine needing a tier list to tell you which recipes are good, just decide which is best for your case. I can't wait to get drunk and play with fireworks tonight. So I can change recipe to copper rotor. Copper rotor, there we go. That creates 3. So if I go to production, how do I change it to see what a copper rotor would be like? Add product rotor. I don't know. Day of your fingers independence from your hand. I don't understand how items and input under the rotor factory. Wait, under the rotor factory tile. Under the rotor factory tile. Production, rotor factory. Overview. No, am I fucking silly? I've already clicked the recipe though, but it's not changing anything. It says recipes. Yeah, no, I've already clicked on the copper rotor though, so I don't know how to actually change the production here. Because the recipe is still using iron rods and screws. I'm trying to figure out how to maximize. A SAM? Reanimated SAM makes copper ore? The fuck? Fingers are overrated anyway, Pekarski. Items. Can I change the recipe in here or something? Maybe if we weren't using iron, I can then go back over here. That uses you. Huh. Oh, there's a different site for this stuff. Yeah, I used to use Satisfactory Calculator, but someone recommended to use that one. I'll try Satisfactory Calculator for it. We'll try the calculator. If it loads. There we go. Okay, so let's go to outputs. We want to add an item. We want rotors. So we're going to add a rotor. There we go. Options, alternate recipes, copper rotor. Copper rotor. Okay. And we want 10 of these. So what is more efficient? Still uses screws. Inputs of 120. There's a site originally Factorio, but they added a bunch of other factory games too, but they're all solved the same way. Yeah, okay. Well, this can actually output 10 in under 1 minute. So I think the copper rotor is the way to go. It seems like it. So if I was to, say, do 100. Oh my god, yeah, okay. So maybe if I want, like, what, 20? How would we use up all the ore? It's telling us that we need, okay, so 30? Yeah, so 30 is saying we need, okay, so 25. That's still sustainable, that's fine. Oh, but it says 1 Mark III copper ore, 100 units to be smelted. Iron ingots. Fuck it, let's just figure it out ourselves, hey. Select reward, there we go. Okay, so we have the copper rotor. We're gonna chuck down a assembler. With that, we're gonna chuck down our copper rotor, and that creates 11.25 per minute as opposed to 4 per minute. And it only uses 22.5 copper sheet per minute with 195 screws per minute. This uses 100 screws. So it's a lot more screws. Way more fucking screws, but the copper sheet, okay. So maybe I'll just do all screws here. I'll make nothing but fucking screws, I reckon. Because I have copper up here. I don't have much copper around, though. Something else I could do. I'm pretty sure there's copper down here. I could make it all down here. That's a normal node. We could do something up there with it. This copper is... What is this? Normal, yeah. Okay, I have a lot of sheets I'm just not using. I feel like I should get rid of all this as well. I'm gonna fucking get rid of all this. Fuck it. We don't need it. We don't need it no more. If I, like, go down a layer... There we go. Very nice. Best site for this sort of is Factorio Lab. You can choose what game you're using and allow. Oh, okay, cool. At least in my experience. Yeah, I've never used a website like that for Factorio, so I guess I didn't really think about it. Okay, cool. So that's all gone there. So maybe I make the actual rotors on this platform now. Could do that. Get rid of these fucking rocks. Okay. Yeah, because how much... This is still a Mark 1 up here as well. So I could actually double our copper output over here. I'm going to do that. So let me just dump everything here. Let's chuck it all into a sink. There's a lot of copper sheeting there as well. So if I just quickly awesome sink this. Awesome sink that. Power these motherfuckers up. There we go. Put this in standby. Just get everything out of the way. I need to upgrade these things to the fucking send shit faster as well. Okay. Trash, even though I was collecting those are going to go on the trash. Trash. Don't need the coal. Okay. Okay. So, what we're going to do here is upgrade the fuck out of this so that we're doing 120 copper per minute here. And we could actually combine it with... Sorry, we could combine it with this up here. 240 per minute if we really need to. Because that's not far away at all. It's just like over there. I just need all of this to sync. How quickly is this going? That's going to take a long time. It's going to take a really fucking long time. Okay, those copper sheets could be going into rotors. They could be, but I don't want to delete the chest and have it just fucking sitting there. And I just want to redo the whole thing. You know what I mean? Can't be fucked. I know it's not the most efficient way of doing it, but I can't be fucked cleaning up the mess. The inevitable mess. So what we're going to do is actually redo this. Let me quickly turn that on standby. That on standby. We're going to get a sink over here as well, just so we redo it. I'm not actually fully wasting anything. I just got rid of the power. What the fuck am I doing? Where's the power come from now? Fucking hell. Alright. Alright. So let's let that do its thing. We can sync all of that. And then we'll move it around again. Okay, so if all screws are going to be made up here, 120 screws per minute, so we're going to need we need iron rods for that. And wait, no. Am I being silly? I am. I don't need to be thinking all that because iron rods make screws. This makes 260 per minute. This makes 40. Whoa! Holy shit, that is a massive difference. 5 steel beams, 260 per minute. A steel alternate. Yeah, steel is one of the biggest fucking issues we're having right now because I just can't get enough coal. I could get triple the coal if I could just get the conveyor belts to move the coal fast enough. That's the problem is that like, I could overclock my miners right now, but the conveyor belts themselves can only go 270 per minute, so we need the oil for it. Okay, okay. There's gonna be another thing we have to fucking destroy and redo again later on. Fuck you. I'm gonna go up here real quick and see what's going on up here. What the fuck's up here? Can I get any higher? I can. Back had a music lesson. What was the what kind of music lesson, Wisp? And welcome back, man. What is up here? Mercersphere, yeah.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. We watched a waste
Guitar,
of energies
okay.
and shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
No worries. No fucking worries then, man. Hopefully this place is going through all of the copper pretty quickly. Don't know if it actually would be, but we can hope, we can hope. Oh, it is, yep, cool. Yeah, we should be fine here. All the cable is being used up. Too versatile framework. I don't know why I have that there. 3 plates. Let's just take up space. Quick wire. Stack them together. Let's just sort. Okay. I'll grab an extra bit of wire here. Okay, so, I mean, I could just fucking do that. Do that. And then this will slowly get through everything here. Just so we can speed this up and actually get it going. I guess I could just come back here once we need it. So let's go get the oil. Let's go back over to the oil spot. Let's get some actual oil going. It is fucking 4th of July after all, so let's just come back here once that's all fucking synced. I'm just thinking what I might need for oil. We just want at least, well, I mean, I could probably get them all hooked up right now, I think, because the amount of power, extra power we have at the moment, too. I did get rid of all those biomass. That's not connected. That's not, oh, fuck me. Where's the nearest fucking power pole? Where the fuck is the nearest power pole? I got rid of them all, didn't I? Yeah, capacity of 2,400. Okay, so we should be okay here, I think. Let me just climb up to the top, get the cannon. Make sure we have everything first before we run off. I might just chuck the immersive sphere away because we don't need that on us. There we go, immersive sphere. And get up here. And then we're going to check that we have everything we need for oil extractors, which is motors. Okay, good thing I checked that. We need to grab some motors here. I could be doing overflow. Wait, I've already put the oil. I think I already put the oil extractors down, actually. So I'm just gonna take 5. We need copper sheeting for. Look at the stators over here again. That's advanced wiring. Yes. Stators. Here. Okay, so oil refineries. How do they even work? How does an oil extractor even work? What does it fucking output? Just straight up oil? Just crude oil? Because oil processing gives us oil and refinery. Okay, so we need refineries as well. Where the fuck is? We're gonna need the motors for that. We're gonna need a lot of pipes. Encase beams, and yeah, we're gonna need a lot of copper sheeting here. Good thing I'm fucking sinking it all, hey? Alright, come on. Let's get over there before it all gets sunk. I can see that we still have some. How much have we got? Yeah, we got heaps. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna put sulfur in there to get fucking sunk as well. Sulfur, what else can go in there? I think it should be fine. We'll grab a lot. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we're getting the cannon. Now we get the fucking cannon. I really need to get a fucking SAM setup going as well, so we can start researching all that shit too. Because there is a fucking node of SAM down in the ravine there. Just a normal one. But still a node. Alright, if anybody hasn't seen the oil setup at the moment, I'll quickly fly on over and show you guys what we got going on. It's literally not set up, but the oil extractors themselves are set up. So, I'll fly on over. Oh, before I fucking go, let's turn the power on. Holy fuck, how did I almost forget that? Okay, let's... Power's not fucking shorting, so that's a good sign. Let's quickly see. Yeah, so max consumption is above our capacity. What's going on, TR Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very well. Creator one, welcome to TR Gaming and chat. How the fuck are you? What is this? This game is called Satisfactory, man. Welcome, welcome. How are we? It's very good to see that our power is not fucking shorting. Yeah, we want to be under here. There's a lot of fucking oil back here, so... It's good to see we have power over here as well now, though. Because then we can make a cannon to shoot us back over. Hello everyone, I'm doing good as always. What about you? I'm doing very well, man. Thanks for asking. Okay, yeah, so we got two... We have a lot of fucking crude oil here. Holy shit. How much can a refinery do at a certain time? Is my next question. Oh, what are we even making? Fuel? Okay, I've never done this before. So what does the fuel go into? I guess you... Oh, I haven't got the hub. I haven't got a fucking thing for power yet, do I? I just need to get rubber. Rubber is the only thing we need to make. So... What's that byproduct? Heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. What does heavy oil residue do? I haven't been on the streams for a bit of time because I have some problems at school, but now everything back to good. That is good to hear, man. That's very, very good to hear. But apart from that, what's going on, man? Didn't you get a new PC last time I spoke to you or something like that? So this is just polymer resin. Well, we just want rubber right now, don't we? That requires polymer resin. This has... okay, so... Oil residue is used for other recipes, but it's annoying as hell and needs to be stored in tanks. And that is how you make fuel. Okay. It's annoying because you can only make... You make less than what you use. That's why it's annoying, I'm assuming. Wow, there's a lot of different shit here. Okay, so I need to make an area for... Oh my god. Well, good thing there's water here. There's so much fucking oil. Okay, I need to look at the map. How much space we got? I might need to make a big fucking platform above the water here. Unless I pipe all of the fucking oil, like, all the way out over to here. And then use the water that we have there. I don't know. All I need right now is rubber. I just need to get rubber going. That's all we need. So maybe I'll start small. I'll just do one of the small ones. It's not producing 240 per minute. Love enemies down here is really annoying. It's a doggo. Okay. So this is making 120 per minute. Let me just chuck a refinery. Yeah, fuck me. This is going to be... Oh, well, what is the point of this game? Is there a goal or something? So the goal you see in the top right of the screen, which says complete phase 3 and then milestone logistic mark 4. we need to do those objectives. So we need to create that amount of items for those objectives. And that then progresses us to the next objective, the next one, and essentially we just want to make our factory bigger and better and smarter and stronger, you know what I mean? Essentially the whole game. You get to liquid byproducts by running them through a packager to turn into items and then syncing the items. Okay. I don't think I have that right now though. I only have refinery. I can't even use fuel for power right now. Yeah, it's really good, man. I don't know if you know Factorio, but it's kind of like Factorio, man. It's just a factory game, really. Okay, so refinery, to make rubber, no, to make rubber we use 30 per minute here. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So we need 4 at least just for one of these. Just for fucking one of these. Holy shit. I don't know where to make a big refinery. I feel like we don't have the space for a refinery here because there's just so much shit in the way. Unless I make it in the sky, but I don't really want to do that. It's really making me want to just fucking pipe all of the oil on a huge fucking pipeline all the way back to my main area. I almost fucking died then. I am really thinking about piping. Oh, but I can't pipe it all back because we don't have fucking good enough pipes either. These only transport 300 per minute. Fuck, this is going to be a mission and a half. This is where it all fucking goes to shit, eh? The amount of power consumption as well. It's fucking insane. Like nothing better than eating and watching streams. What are you eating, man? I could go for some fucking food right now myself. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't know what to go for. I do not know what to go for here. I was thinking several pipes. That was my first thought. Not chicken? What kind of seasoning? I will be back in just 1 second here. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm back. Sorry if I missed you there, Fantastic. But if you're still on the stream, give me a second. Hang on. Hey, Lucas, I'm in America right now. It was awfully disorientating seeing your stream at this hour. What is going on there, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. Where is Lucas alive? I hope. Yeah, I just had to grab some food. I just remember there was some fucking food left over from dinner. So, and I'm fucking starving. So I'm just grabbing some food here, so I can eat while we play. But yeah, how's America, man? What's going on? So many people watching, and 2 people saying stuff. This game's a game that a lot of people like to lurk in chat for. TO Gaming. Whew. All right, here we go. All right. Alright. Alright, we're good. We can eat while we play. So, I need to figure out where I'm going to build. I need to make a big fuck off refinery. I don't know where I'm going to do it though. That's the biggest problem that we're kind of facing right now. So if I just, oh shit. Well, I kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Like, there's a lot of water here, but it's all fucking... It's in shitty spots, really, to be honest. There's nowhere I can really think of. I think the best option, honestly, is to pipe all of the oil out of here. 1 pipe per refinery, you know what I mean? The only thing is that I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole fucking thing anyway, because I'm gonna need to upgrade all the pipes at some point. Is there oil extractors Mark 1 and Mark 2, or is it just straight up 1? I think there's only 1 because this is a minor Mark 1, but it doesn't say oil extractor Mark 1, so I'm not sure. I know you'd probably be able to overclock them and shit. This is such a dilemma right now. I think for now, I'm just gonna build foundations. Where is Docker Soon? Soon hasn't been in the stream tonight, but I think Dr. Murdoch's just lurking at the moment. It is 4th of July right now as well, so... Let's put some walls here. Let's lock it to the grid. I might need to go for foundation 4. I go for vertical. Yeah, that's probably a good height, maybe. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. I think that's probably a good height. Rah! Even though I'm not from America. Alright. So I just chuck one of these down. Like so. You know, if I build at this level, I might actually have enough space for a refinery. Like, it should be fine. How do I change the foundation? Do I... Because I unlocked new foundations. How do you change the... I don't know how you change the type of foundation. Can I use explosives here to this? Please tell me I can. I can. Oh shit. There we go. Is that a geyser in the middle as well? Can't you get power from geysers? Okay, this is a lot of space. This is way more space than what I actually thought I'd have. I think we'd be fine to build it here, though. Yeah, now that I'm building this out, I think we'll be fine here. Yeah. I would love to know how to do different... Oh, there we go. So does a group metal foundation just cost 2... wait. Group metal foundation 1. Ah, that's concrete and steel, but I can change it later on, I think. Oh, I can't change it. There's group metal... Yeah, I'm just going to focus on the default one for now. Man, in my country, it's in the middle of the day and it's hot out there. What kind of temperature is it right now? And where are you from again, Teo Gaming? It was, like South Asia? South Asia-ish? I think I know, but I don't want to say the wrong country just in case I offend you. Serbia. Okay. I was way off. I was way fucking off. Alright, never mind, never mind. Eastern EU. Okay, what the fuck? Why did I think you were from somewhere else? I could have fucking sworn you were from somewhere else. I must be confusing you with someone else. Yeah, maybe because you live their whole life. I don't know. What kind of temperature is it right now? I'm literally a fucking B2 bomber right now. Oh shit, there he goes. Are they actually flying away from the fucking bomb? There we go. 2-liter bottle of ice water. What's the temperature for you? Whoa. Oh yeah, here we go. Another hard drive. We take those. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't destroy this. Why is this not blowing up? Holy shit, that is durable. Alright. Oh, this is me. Last piece there. Oh my god, wow, look at this shit. So we got packaged fuel, computers, stators. Don't have enough room for all that. I'll get rid of the concrete because we can grab more of that real easy. Cable, we can grab more of that real easy. 75 circuit boards. Industrial beams and not enough space for the rubber. I have a lot of copper sheeting. Okay, cool. Cool. You're kidding. 37 degrees Celsius, but it feels like 50, yeah. 37 is very hot though. 37 degrees is very, 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 very hot. That is so annoying. Fuck it, we go on the side. Fuck it. Okay, these trees don't stop me, which is good to know. I fucked that up. Oh my god. Oh my god. The movement tech. The movement tech. Oh. And I think we should be fine. I bought Battlefield 5 because it was like $2, but it's not that bad, but it's not that good. It's mid, yeah. I bought it recently as well because it was super cheap. Because I always wanted to play it. I like the Pacific maps, but I haven't really played it too much. I think I definitely prefer Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1's really, really good. I like that one a lot. What did I come back here for? I don't even remember what I came back here for. Let's chuck that in there. Okay, so I'm going to chuck in everything that we don't need, but is good. Ah, we're going to research this. Chuck in that. Chuck that in. Okay. Okay. They need more concrete. We're gonna need a lot of that. And more steel plates. But I don't know where I'm making steel plates right now. Turning the game on now. Fucking Elden Ring. 75 XP is just a chat experience thing. Nothing like super interesting, to be honest. It just essentially says who's chatted the most in stream throughout the night. Ah, yummy. Yeah, so you get like 25 XP per message for the first 3 messages every hour. It's weird. It's weird how the numbers work with it, but it's just how it works. I could actually chuck them in there. It's completely useless, yeah. It doesn't accurately work, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, so I can chuck down a bunch more foundations, which is what we came back for. Am I going to be able to put down enough? I think so. Really weird mechanic. It would be good if it worked properly and well, but it's very early development, you can tell. This fucking thing's way too powerful as well because it just fucking I get overshot by so much. That's gonna be an issue, that fucking big thing above us at some point. Rolled the lowest number. There we go. I don't know if I want to go over that thing in the middle because I'm pretty sure that can give me power, but I can just make space at some point. If I really want to. I'll make space right now for it. Let's just go like that. Yeah, okay, so... If I just delete like a 3x3... Pretty good. Maybe a 4x3. That's probably better. I'll get the windows, I can finally keep building. Let's go! Do we live in Gamer Bananas? Yes. One off. Well, this platform is bigger than I'll need it to be, so... This is probably our biggest platform we've made so far, I think, actually. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. So how many refineries can we chuck down? We can put down a max of 5 because we only brought enough engines or motors for 5. The things I get up to, what are the things you get up to? Welcome to the stream of the world. Doing very well. Could have walked for us getting Charity. And what's going on, by the way? Fantasy? Jink burp? What the fuck is a jink burp? Do you mean jinx? How are you going? Fantastic. How's America, man, by the way? How is the land of the US and fucking A? There we go. Can't spell? USA! 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 EOSK! Let me check something real quick. I've been checking every day, by the way, ASK, but I still need to wait to send you a gift card. I'll check right now. You're still not eligible to receive this gift, so you're gonna have to wait probably. How many? It's been 3 days yet, ASK? No. 72 hours? I got a Switch 2 which can play at 4K 60. My grandma has a 4K TV, but its color settings are messed up. It hurts my soul that I have to wait to play in the best way possible. Can't you just play on the Switch itself, though? Oh, excuse me. I got some devious things in Lupus General Chat. What the fuck are you going up to? Nothing's even happened. Nothing has even fucking happened. Ebola Village. What the fuck? What the fuck is Ebola Village? In the voice chat? Oh, okay. What did you do there? Any of you have an OLED monitor? I have an OLED monitor myself, TR Gaming. I can, but the screen is a 1080. You can run it to 120 though, which is fire. Yeah, I mean, the screen that's that small, 1080 isn't too bad. You know what I mean? Like with the pixel density. Surely it's pretty fucking good. Alright. So we need to figure this shit out too here. So do you suggest buying another monitor is worth it? Yes, it is most definitely worth it, but wait. OLED technology is progressing so fucking rapidly that I bought my monitor thinking it was like the next best fucking thing. And then within the span of like fucking 2 years, they've already fucking like made monitors that are 3 times better than mine. It's fucking insane how quickly OLED technology is progressing, man. So my opinion, wait for maybe like a year or two, because you'll be able to get the monitor that I bought for 2,000 Australian dollars to probably like 500. It's crazy how good OLED monitors are and how quickly they're progressing with technology, because since I got my OLED monitor, they've released, I've got a 240 hertz 2K monitor, but since I've got my monitor like 2 years ago, they've already released fucking 520 hertz fucking OLED monitors, 4K to 480 hertz OLED monitors, like all this crazy shit that is just insane. And the faster the technology gets better, the cheaper the monitor I have will be right now. So for example, my monitor is, you traumatized Noor? How the fuck did you traumatize Noor? My monitor is a OLED, LG OLED 27 inch 2K 240 hertz. which that's fucking insane. That is actually fucking insane. So this is the monitor that I have right now. I bought this not even like 2 years ago, probably like a year and a half ago for about 2,000 Australian dollars. And it's already 889 Australian dollars. It is so much fucking cheaper than when I bought it. This is the exact monitor that I have. It is incredible. The best monitor I've ever used in my life. But if you wait a little bit, like another year, this monitor will probably be fucking like $600, man. It's so much cheaper. That's like, and for $600 Australian, that's probably like fucking 350 to 400 US dollars. Do not let your chat cook with game recommendations except to me. So do you suggest buying the other ones are worth it? Things that Sean does know I have. What do they do to know this time? It is really good, so smooth and crisp. The colors just pop. Yeah, they really do. I don't have money for that, man. I just wanted to see if it's worth it. I'm just showing an example. Like, what I'm saying is OLED monitors are going to become very affordable in the next year or two. Very, very affordable, in my opinion. How is League of Legends made him witness pure gamerness? If you guys like League of Legends, I know Aiden fucking loves playing it. He is always looking for people to play League of Legends with. Got my 165 hertz monitor for $100. What kind of panel is it? Like, it'd have to be a TN panel, I'm assuming. TN panel, 1080p, 24.5 inch, 165 hertz for $100. That sounds about right, unless you got it second hand on a good deal from someone you know, and then it could have been someone else. $100 in pounds as well is different though. So that's like what, fucking 200 Australian. 32 inch. Did you get it second hand? Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I need to send my pipes up here as well. Is it my pipes? All right, so let's check how many oil sources we have here. I'm pretty sure we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some are pure, some are impure. Normal, impure, pure, pure, normal, pure. Okay, so we have a lot of fucking oil. Nah, brand new, and it's so in Samsung, so I don't know how I did that. Was it on special or something? On sale at like a computer shop or something? How long ago did you buy it as well? I play competitive games majority of the time as well, TL Gaming. And that's why I bought my monitor I'm using in the first place right now. Is for competitive gaming. You don't need 2K, but 2K does help. 2K resolution is noticeably better than 1080p. Noticeably better to the point where you can see enemies and stuff further away a lot easier. So in my opinion, if you can get 2K, it does give you a competitive advantage in the way that you can see things more clearly. So say there's like enemies hiding in the fucking, in that purple shit right there. The image is a lot clearer at 2K to the point where you don't really notice the difference between 2K and 4K, but you can definitely notice the difference between 1080p and 2K. And you can actually, because you see more detail in the pixels, you'd be able to see movement in that fucking like shrubbery there a lot better than would you be able to see it at 1080p. And 2K is just a little bit more, power for your computer, but it's not like 4K, so you can still run. Like, I'm running games like right now. I'm playing this game on absolute max graphics, max everything, experimental shit at 2K, streaming at the same time with 2 monitors plugged in, and playing a secondary Steam game in the background. I'm getting about 130 frames. If I was doing just playing this game on like fucking minimum graphics, which you always do when you play competitive shooters, I'd be getting around 300 frames, I reckon, right now. When I play Marvel Rivals, I play that max graphics and get 240 frames. I limit my games to 240 though, because my monitor can't go above 240 hertz. I think that 2K is definitely worth it for a competitive game. And OLED monitors have the lowest input delay out of any monitor as well. So they have, this monitor I'm using right now, 0.03 millisecond input delay compared to like a 1 millisecond input delay of TN panels, IPS panels, and VA panels. So you're going to have a lot more responsiveness using an OLED panel just because they have all individual pixels as opposed to one big screen. So everything fucking goes a lot faster. The response time is actually called 1440p, not 2K. Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. I think today, like 6 p.m. my time is 3 days. Being active in... You bought it today? I mean, after all, I only use like 1440 times 1080 at games because I play CS and CS. Yeah, I would highly recommend a monitor like this for someone that plays CS. I mean, CS, you don't really need 2K. I'm talking more games like Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals. A lot of games you have a lot more distance. The further away an enemy is, the more valuable resolution is. So if you're playing like Battle Royales or games with a lot more distance to them, then you're going to be wanting that extra resolution as opposed to 1080p. It's not a big difference, but it is noticeable for someone who's playing something competitively, especially above any, like any mid rank. So if you're getting fucking bronze rank to diamond rank in any fucking game, 2K doesn't do anything. But if you're playing above diamonds and you're playing in those super competitive lobbies, maybe at the top like higher ranks, whether it be like Crimson to fucking Iridescent and Call of Duty, fucking Celestial, whatever the fuck you might be playing, I think 2K definitely does help. Definitely. Chumpaclet? I have no clue what that means. Oh my god.
Yo, I'm on bus and got notif, so wanted to hop on say hi. GTG to, sorry been busy to console game.
Dude, thank you so fucking much for the, I don't know how much that was, €5. Thank you so fucking much for the €5 there, Jackie boy, man. I really do fucking appreciate it, dude. That is extremely kind of you. That is very, very kind, man. Thank you so fucking much. I hope you have a fucking great bus ride, even though bus rides might not be the best. But fucking thank you so much, man. That is so fucking kind of you, dude. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing very, very well. Wishing you the absolute best once again, dude. My problem with high-res monitors, they're usually fucking massive. Well, that's the thing. The smaller the monitor, the better the pixel density. So if you have a 27-inch monitor at 2K, it's going to look like 4K. But if you have a 48-inch monitor at 2K, it's going to look a lot more like 1080p than it's going to look like 4K. So that's why I encourage... If you want a really good fucking image, and I highly recommend going for 2K as the standard right now, 1080p is so outdated. Like, that's the thing. Is like, if you have a small monitor, 27-inch or below, 2K looks like 4K. I literally cannot tell the difference between 4K and 2K on my monitor because it's 27 inches. If it was any bigger, I probably would be able to tell the difference. But at the same time, the pixel density is what matters more, I think, than the actual resolution as well. And not more, but it matters a lot. You need to look at the pixel density of your monitor. Because 4K can be 4K, but have a really shit pixel density, so it just looks like 2K. I asked because I saw it on my IG today and thought, why not? The OLED monitor? But yeah, I think that 2K is definitely fucking worth it, and it's definitely the new standard for gaming. 1080p is literally like... If you're playing in 1080p, you're still using fucking... You're not the 20th century yet, you know what I mean? You're fucking stuck in the 1900s. I mean, 20th century is 1900s, but you're in the 20th century, I'm the 21st century, you know what I mean? Okay, anyway, I need to keep going here. I need to keep going. Okay, so what am I doing here? I am getting refineries going. So refineries are going to be lined up. They're fucking tall, man. Holy shit. Okay. So I think that we'll have pipes running along here because, yeah. Some people are poor. After I admit to 1080p, damn. What do you mean some people are poor? There's like, you don't have to go out and buy a fucking $2,000 2K monitor. If I show, for example, right? For me, for example, I was running. So I was running before I had my monitor right now. I was using a 1080p. I was using a fucking $200 Australian monitor. 144 hertz, 23.5 inch curved AOC monitor. AOC is a fucking Chinese brand. It was fucking great. It's all I fucking needed. You know what I mean? It's all I fucking needed. But I saved up for a long time to be able to get something that was really fucking good. And even now, the thing that I got is fucking not more than half the price as it was when I bought it, like, not even like a year and a half ago. Like, you can definitely get yourself a fucking... It's all I needed at the time. But now that I've upgraded my PC and there's new standards and everything, like, technology has changed so fucking quickly when it comes to screens and resolution and fucking OLED monitors and whatnot in the past fucking 4 years. It has changed so fucking much. In the year 2021, like, a fucking 1080p was fine. Like, all this shit was fucking fine. VA panels, OLED wasn't a thing. The second OLED comes out, it has just changed so much shit so quickly.
This donation is to Flex on Laser Colorblind, who still can't get donation messages to work after almost a year.
Thank you so much for the €5, Pekarski, man. That is extremely kind of you, man. I really do fucking appreciate that. Can we get a fucking W in chat for not just Pekarski, but for Jackie Boy as well? Dude, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. I think it's because he doesn't have 1,000 subs on YouTube, Pekarski. I'm pretty sure you can only get memberships when you get to 500 subs on YouTube, and then you get to this, because there's 2 levels of monetization. There's the like basic level of monetization, which gives you memberships and whatnot. Then once you hit 1,000 subs, you actually earn money from ad revenue. And you also get all these other stuff unlocked, which is stuff like super chats. I think, I could be wrong, but I do think that's the case. I'm pretty sure, because that's the only reason why that would make sense, because it just automatically enables when you have it. Fighting Death Knight boss, good luck and up. Death Knight, what's a Death Knight? You need therapy. Only the boss needs an attack that heals it. Dude, thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate that. I'm not sure if Jackie's still here, but thank you so much, man. I really, really do appreciate that. That is extremely kind of you guys. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because Laser Colorblind hasn't got 1,000 subs yet. Because there's... I remember when I hit 1,000 subs, I unlocked being able to earn revenue from ads. So like whenever you guys watch the stream, I'll show you, for example. I've shown this on stream in the past, but I know not everyone here that's here right now I've shown it to. I obviously don't make fucking like anything from ad revenue because I don't get many views, but you make where is it? It depends on what game you're playing as well and what the topics you talk about in chat is as well. So for example, if I go to my content thing here and I go to my live streams, when we played Satisfactory 2 days ago, because you can only go 2 days, we'll go to Satisfactory here. So the last episode of Satisfactory, proper one, I made 54 cents. With getting $4.96 from per 1,000 views. Like I made 54 cents just from pure ad revenue as well. Meds should be free. Americans, hold on to your hats. Want to hear a hot take? Meds should be free. I made a mistake when getting a monitor because it's large but not curved, so the edges of the screen look crusty as hell. I don't like curved monitors myself personally, unless it's like a fucking 32-inch or bigger in my opinion. But the monitor I use right now has got a very, very thin edge to it. Like OLED monitors have very, very thin edges. But back to this right here as well. Back in the Factorio streams, when we were doing Factorio, the ad revenue was fucking insane. I don't know what was going on at the time, but where's like a fucking... Yeah, this is probably a good one. So this Factorio stream made $1.43 just from pure fucking ads. This isn't even probably a good one to look at because that was 43 peak viewership. There was one we had like 100 people in the stream. Where is it? It was before Subathon. Or even the Subathon actually. Yeah, okay. So in the revenue here, you can see that obviously Egony went fucking crazy. But I made almost $5 from fucking watch page ads on the Subathon. That was across 8 hours and 19 seconds of stream. A whole 54 cents. Oh, Weno, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Could have warm up for Weno in chat, but it's been fucking ages. Holy shit. Welcome to the stream. How are we? I've seen you live in a while. Have you been streaming much recently or no? Or am I just fucking blind? I don't like curved monitors neither, but I don't like them at all. Just wait until you do Space Age. It's going to be even bigger then. What's going to be even bigger? The ad revenue? But yeah, like for example, here on Subathon, we were getting $21 for advertisers pay. Then YouTube takes fucking... Okay, that's not accurate because Agony did that. But where is it? Factorio, there was like a stream, 431. So this one was... What was the peak of this one? Yeah, so we peaked at 109 viewers during the stream, right? So I made $6.86... Why is that? Oh, right here. I made $6.86 in the stream from pure ad revenue. Pure ad revenue. No, that's not true. I made $4.77 from ad revenue, which is fucking insane. That's really high numbers for... I don't know why. It's just Factorio streams. We were spamming a lot of keywords during these streams. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it, but the advertisers were paying $45.72 per 1,000 views. From that, I got actually $10 because YouTube takes a cut and whatever. And then it's also based on other shit. I don't know exactly, but that. But the ad revenue was like a fucking like 50 as well. I'm pretty sure here was really high too. Nope, that's $17. Where else are we? Factorio oil tonight, perhaps. This one, $35. Like that's insane. $35 right there. And if you look at the streams from the past like week or so, where is it? The past week or so, like if we go to the last Satisfactory stream, look at the ad revenue, $5.44. I don't understand why it goes higher and lower. I'm pretty sure it's seasonal. Like in December, it goes really high apparently, but I've never heard of it going extremely high in the time we were doing like Subathon and whatnot. I moved again and changed jobs, so that's why. Ah, okay, got you. So what are you doing for work at the moment? When you moved? That's fucking like fucking interstate or shit, or no? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Don't fucking dox yourself. Keywords, woke game, Star Wars, woke, Diddy trial. Yeah, did you guys see the fucking Diddy trial? He pretty much got away with it, hey? Diddy got away with it. Factorio is an insanely popular game. The community is quiet because of our autism. There was a lot of people that were coming into the streams as well, though, because of like YouTube recommending it and just fucking auto playing the streams, which was fucking crazy. It was insane. Moved back to Texas. Oh shit. Texas. It's fucking hot there right now, no? Factorio, oh sorry about that. The system is stronger within you. Getting used to the job, but it's nice. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Fucking Texas. Texas is like, so much shit happened in Texas, doesn't it? The Diddy trial shows that a rich man can get away with crimes even if he truly leap forward for race relations. Yeah, fucking, I do not understand how the fuck he got away with it. It's fucking insane. They got rid of any charge involved in hurting a woman and considered only ones affecting men in the legal system. My god. Hot, but not hotter. Oh, okay. Fucking the... What the fuck was it? Yeah, the Diddy trial. Didn't he like only get charged with, there was two things. It was like traveling state lines for prostitution, and that's what he got charged with. Not with any of the fucking sex trafficking or anything like that at all. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I'm assuming anybody that knows about it as well fucking watched Moist Critical's video on it. That's how I found out about it. Modern America makes crimes against women illegal. That's surprisingly consistent with their government. I mean, I don't know enough. I'm a planner analysting. Doing planner analystings, you know? Analytics and shit, you know? Does AI scare you? 9mm? Is that the fix to it? The Diddy courtroom sketches of works of art, not gonna lie, would recommend looking at the gallery. How do we look at that? How do we look at that? Diddy courtroom sketches. I have not seen this at all. Is this the right thing? That looks like fucking Picasso was just in the fucking the back of it or some shit. 9mm on the cranium. Oh, yeah. That would solve the Diddy problem. Americans measure firearms in millimeter while Russians measure them in inches. Pulled a little switcheroo. So this is all shit that happened in the courtroom recently? Bro, this is like some schizophrenic person's artwork. This is genuinely what it looks like. His maximum sentence is 20 years, which you're probably not going to get. Yeah. Okay, I'm heading out, guys. My back around 30 minutes. So, Tail Gaming, thank you so much for tuning in. Happening very well. And I'll see you next time I see you, man. Wait for all these inches. I don't know anything about firearms. I'm fucking Australian, so I don't know a single fucking thing. Listen, if we all understand gambling is pay to win, but the legal system, yeah. It's fucking insane, man. How the fuck does someone get away with all that fucking shit? Gambling is pay to lose. Well, I think you're wrong there, Pekarsky. You clearly give in to the propaganda. It is pay to win. It is pay to win. Your favorites in Conversate? We'll have a look here. Is that the art of positive thinking? Is that Diddy? Like, what's he doing? Is he crashing out or something? Or is he just really emotional because he figured out that he basically was only guilty of the two fucking ones that nothing's gonna come of? That's Diddy? 99.9% of gamblers quit before hitting it big, that's right. And I just wish Pekarsky could understand that, because if he did, crying tears of joy for his acquittal, that is insane. That is fucking insane. Holy shit. Okay, so we need to put the recipe on for the rubber here. We actually don't need water for any of this shit right now. You know, it's 100% of what you have, but you can win at 10,000, keep on gambling. That's exactly right. That is exactly fucking right. I cannot fucking believe that. The Diddy shit. His name is Diddy. Did he? Yes, he fucking did. Thank you for being on Twitch as well, by the way, I do appreciate that. Hell yeah. So are you going to be getting back into streaming at all in the near future? When? Oh, no. Or no. See, now you're getting it? Yeah. How much? So this is, how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3 is 15, 150. We're doing 150 here. We need at least 240 for just one of these fuckers. I might just do one for now. I might just do one. I've been streaming when I can odd times, random days. Yeah, okay. Speaking of gambling is a fun paradox I know of. What's that? Does that affect your viewership and whatnot? I know. Is it harder for people to watch you because of your inconsistent streaming schedule at the moment? Or how does that work exactly? Because I definitely feel like I can't stream at hours that aren't my usual streaming hours. I'm scared to, you know what I mean? Imagine you flip a coin a bunch of times. Every time you flip heads, the jackpot doubles. And when you get tails of the jackpot, you get the jackpot and the game ends. Math says the unexpected winnings are infinite. So how much would you pay to play this? Imagine you flip a coin a bunch of times. Every time you flip heads, the jackpot doubles. When you get tails, the jackpot, and you get the jackpot in the game. Well, how much is the jackpot? Is the jackpot how much you pay to play? You can't really answer that without knowing how much the jackpot is, though, can you? Starts at $2 and doubles each time. So if you flip the coin, and every time you flip heads, the jackpot doubles. So $2 to $4. And when you get tails, you get the jackpot and the game ends. So you just get your money back. Well, you would play because no matter what, you get your money back for playing, even if you lose. And if it doubles each time, I mean, if I stream in the day, lower viewers because I never do that. Also on days I don't normally stream because some people had matched their work to my previous stream schedule. Yeah, okay. No, you get the jackpot and whatever you paid is gone. Well, how much is the jackpot though? If you pay $10 and flip tails, you get $2. Now you're down 8. Oh, so the jackpot is $2. Oh, the jackpot's $2, but how much? Oh yeah, well, how much does it cost to play then? At that point. Now you're down 8. Well, you kind of just need the information before you play. That is the question. How much would you pay to play this? Ah, I would fucking pay $2 to play that. Why the fuck would you pay anything more than the jackpot? Because if it doubles every single time, you still needed a 50% chance is a 50% chance every single fucking time. You're gonna lose eventually. Maybe, statistically. That's another thing they say, like, it's a 50% chance, but how often is your 50% chance? If you flip a coin 4 times, is it 50% chance that you fucking land on heads 4 times in a row? Yes. Yes, it is. It's not a 25% chance to land on... No, it'd be 50, 25, fucking 12.5, and then... whatever the fuck it is that. So you flip 10 heads in a row, get 100, you're happy? I wouldn't, I would leave if I got, I would keep playing, right? Until it got over. I would, if I paid $2 to play that, I would just keep on fucking flipping and then I would stop if I made anything more than $20. That's when I would stop. My band back is a miss input. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh shit, 10% of the fucking... the net worth is gone from winner and roulette there. Now I have popcorn. What kind of popcorn we got? I need more engines here as well because we have refineries that are missing motors. And we're going to do more pipes here as well. So let's head back on over. You understand? You don't lose any money after you've already paid to play. Yeah, but you miss out on the jackpot. Oh, does the jackpot stay every time you... So if the jackpot doubles every single time, does it not reset if you get the wrong one? The number of coin flips determines how much money you'll win once the game ends. So the jackpot doesn't reset if you fail it. It doesn't reset, you just get paid. Ah, you just fucking infinitely fucking flip it then. I thought that the jackpot would reset if you landed on tails. What is this gambling talk right now? It's the gambling paradox. Flip it. Yeah, then you would just endlessly play. You land on tails, get the jackpot, and then the game is over. Yeah, well, the game is going to be... If the game's over, the game's over. You get to pay money to enter the game. How much would you pay? I'd pay $2. I'd pay $2 to play that game because at the end of the day, you could just lose it all straight away. That's a lie. I would pay $10. I'd pay $10. That's a fucking lie. I would pay $10 to play that game. I would risk $10 because it's 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 2, 4, 8, 16. So you need to get 4 in a row to get your money back. 4 in a row. Any music I recommend, you probably wouldn't like TO Gaming, I'm not gonna lie. Gamble your underwear. We could do that. We could do that. Honestly, not a bad call. Not a bad fucking call. I'm gonna fucking die to poison here. Maybe. You know what? Slide to the left. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. How did I get up here last time? Was it like this? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, fucking hardcore parkour right here. To be honest, I'd listen to anything I think that sounds good. I would play it on stream, but on stream we get fucking one of those. Okay, so you know the Martingale strategy of gambling? That's where you double your bet every single time so that when you eventually win, you get it all back? Or are you talking Fibonacci sequence where you bet every single time, doubling but just a little bit more so that when you eventually win, you get it all back plus a little bit of profit? But that's why casinos have a max gambling limit, and that's why you can't fucking go over the max limit on a certain table to stop that, exactly. Because statistically, you should win eventually. Turns out you have finite money, turns out if you have finite money, there's less than 50% chance to lose everything that you start with. Okay, then tell me the name. I'll find it on the Spotify. Curious what it is. Car Bomb by Ghostman, one of my favorite songs. I doubt you'll like it. So the guaranteed winning strat is worse than just betting everything on red immediately? Yeah, of course, because the longer you play as well, the bigger the casino has an edge on you, because the game is played. So you play roulette, you bet on red, which you think is a 50-50 chance, is really a 46.50 chance or something like that, depending on whether you play European, American, or whatever the fuck you play. You genuinely are more likely to win more money if you go into the casino with 100 grand, chuck it all on red, instead of playing with 100 grand over the course of a year. You have a better chance of winning and making more money. Got a Spotify ad? The longer you play, the bigger the edge the casino has on you, because it's not 50-50. Nothing's 50-50. Not even blackjack, unless you're fucking counting cards, but they're gonna just kick you out. Even if the game is actually fair with 50 chance, it's still worse than just betting everything. Yeah. If you just go in there and just fucking chuck it all on one fucking thing, you have better odds. What do we need? Refinery. So we need pipes. Pipers. Oh, what the fuck? That's why after you win, they always urge you to play again. They don't urge you to play again. They fucking brainwash you to play again by fucking flashing lights and colors and fucking seeing other people gamble around you and other people's reactions to you winning and shit. I'd say the busier the casino, the more addicted you'll be. In stream yesterday or a day before, I learned about Australia's gambling problems. I don't think anyone should listen to an Australian about gambling. I have gambled in my entire life, $300 in my entire life. The average Australian loses like $1,800 a year gambling, and not everyone gambles. Then you buy free drinks and psychologically gaslight you into not noticing the passage of time. Exactly, yeah. Time goes so fucking quick. Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. $1,800 Australian a year on average. On average. That's not even counting people that don't gamble. I'll find the statistic. I pulled it up on stream the other day when I was actually talking to you about it. How much, and about, I think about how there's like 18% of the world's poker machines are all in Australia as well. How much does the average Australian lose gambling? If you guys could see when I type, you'd be like, what the fuck, this guy doesn't have a brain. Autocorrect it fucking, yeah, 1,500 I should say, sorry. So the average Australian, let's just look at this. So 3 in 4 Australians over 18 gambled in 2022. 64% with lotteries or scratchies. That's very common. Like, my mum will buy a lotto ticket like every now and then. Everyone will fucking do that. That's fucking gambling. Horse racing is a big one as well. Sports betting is a big one. Pokies, 34%. $25 billion is lost every year to gambling. 93% of Australian pubs have poker machines. So if you go to the pub to get a fucking meal, like anywhere, like regional, whatever, not every single one, but a lot of them have poker machines there. So you can go and gamble at the pub as well. Up on a stream and I see gambling. What's going on, Foxtrot? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Could have welcome Foxtrot and chat, everybody. Gambling George, who gambles $30 billion a year, is an outlier and should not have been counted. Well, 3 in 4 Australians gamble, though. That's over the age of 18. You have to be 18 years old to gamble. Did you just gamble on your channel? Shaking my head. You guys should work on that gambling problem. 71% of men aged 18 to 34 were at risk of gambling harm. So there you go. Gambling losses per adult in 2022 in Australian dollars. Australia, so this is like compared to other countries. Iceland gambles $556. New Zealand, $584. This is all Australian dollars. Remember that. Norway, 601. Bermuda, I don't know why the fuck Bermuda's up there. That's crazy. 645. Italy, United States at 809. Ireland. Look how much fucking more the average Australian loses than any of the other countries. And you got to remember the population of Australia as well is around 27 million or something like that too. Actually, you don't have to be over 18 to gamble. Just ask Ubisoft. That's true. That is very true. I'm going to check in real quick how y'all got to jump soon though. My cousin is on his way to me. What's going on, Bonty? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Could have welcome Bonty in chat. How are we? How are we? Yeah, so there's 3 in 4 people are hurt by gambling using poker machines. They're 6 times more likely to be divorced. 21,000 average annual loss by people harmed by gambling. I didn't know that. So on average, people who gamble have an annual loss of $21,000. 4 times more likely to have a problem with alcohol. 500,000 Australians are hit hard by gambling. What are all these statistics? Sports betting is huge. I didn't realize it was that big. But yeah, gambling is a fucking big problem in Australia. Well, investing statistics for joining. What's going on, Alu? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very, very well. Quite a warm welcome for Alu in chat. Even in 2013, man. So it looks like it's gotten worse over the years. 2013, we were still in the lead. But not by as far as what we are right now. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, so per adult, it's about $1,527 lost to gambling every single year. That's $1,120 per person lost on gaming, including $765 in the pokies. $31.5 billion is lost to the gambling industry each year. Average gambler at risk of losing around $3,000. The average gambler loses around $3,000 annually. Well, recreational gamblers lose around $500 annually. How much money does Australia make from gambling? $5.8 billion. Who owns the most pokies in Australia? What? I did not know that. Woolworths and Coles together are the largest owners of poker machines in Australia with more than 15,000 machines. What? Woolworths and Coles are supermarkets, by the way, guys. There is no Poland in top. Eat the popcorn anyway. Update, I just dropped my popcorn. Yeah, just get on the floor and start eating that shit up like an animal, bro. Who's the biggest gambler in Australia? Okay, that's fucking... What is the most addictive form of gambling? Slot machines. I don't understand how that is addictive. Honestly, a slot machine doesn't even make sense to me. I look at that motherfucker and I'm like, what the fuck is even... What am I even looking at? 5-second rule is the same as 10-second rule. The 10-second rule is the same as the 20-second rule. Keeps them going up. It's like gambling, bro. You might as well just be gambling if you're fucking eating food off the floor. You're just playing fucking gambling with bacteria, hey? Alright, what are we doing? I'm getting sidetracked. We're supposed to be doing oil. It's the fucking 4th of July. Slot machines are addictive because of how fast you can play. That's fair. 50 bets per second, yeah. I've never really thought about it like that. But I don't know, if I'm going to play something, I'd rather play something that is like roulette or like blackjack or something. And that's the thing as well, by the way. When Eric came to Australia, for context, Eric is my friend from Canada. I've known him for like 10 years. He came to Australia for the first time this year. We met up with him, we went to the casino. He was surprised that at the casino, you have to bet at least $25 to play at one-handed blackjack. You can't do any less than $25 to play one-handed blackjack at the casino. Minimum to play one-handed blackjack, $25. $25 a hand. If you go to the casino to play roulette, the cheapest table I've ever seen, I've only been to the casino twice, was a $5 table. And those tables are rarely open, apparently. You usually will find a $10 table for the cheapest. Yeah, $25 Australian is probably like $17, $16 US. Something like that. But yeah, you have to bet a minimum of $25 to play just blackjack. Took an online gambling. I thought online gambling took over IRL one. Online gambling is illegal in Australia. So you can't actually gamble online in Australia because they want all the money to be kept in Australia, I'm assuming. All the gambling corporations want you to be fucking spending their money, your money in Australia because they know Australians are fucking suckers for gambling. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't have anyone else to ask stuff to recommend me stuff, so can someone here that maybe watches or recommend anime, some anime? Tokyo Ghoul, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, Elfen Lied. What's that one where they go in fucking purgatory after they die? 12-episode anime. I've been inside a casino and there's a lot of slot machines and poker machines. I don't know the difference. I'll show you guys what Crown Casino looks like in Melbourne. That's the city I'm from. If you look at it, you're like, oh yeah, they make a lot of money. Crown Casino, Melbourne. You walk in there and you're like, this place is fucking magnificent. And you're like, yeah, because it's built off of fucking everybody's like money they're losing. I haven't seen that. That's the entrance. Usually there's a big waterfall there and everything, but that's what it looks like on the inside. It's like this inside of Crown Casino. That's one of the floors there. Poker machines and not a single actual table with dice or cards. Yeah, like when you walk into a casino for the first time, you expect to be able to play games like you play in fucking Red Dead Redemption and shit, but you can't. You can't play fucking all these cool games. You're literally fucking all machines and then just fucking like roulette tables, blackjack tables, and like that's it. Vinland Saga, amazing as well. Highly recommend that. I want to watch Ghost in the Shell. I haven't seen that. Would love to watch it. I love the look of like 80s animes and shit as well. That's the inside of one of them. I'm trying to find like a good photo that kind of gives you a good example of what it looks like inside. That's inside of it as well. That's just one of the floors. I think that's where they play poker. That's where you play poker. Minimum buy-in for poker as well, by the way. It's like fucking $400. $400 to play poker minimum. Because we went there and we wanted to play like just a small casual game between us. Like with like fucking $50 each. And we couldn't do that. For rom-com, man, someone recommended me a rom-com anime and I thought I was going to be pure dookie, but not gonna lie, it was nice. All the casinos in my country are the size of large apartments and then boring as hell. It's fucking dystopian. The fucking casino in Melbourne is... There's only one casino in Melbourne and it's Crown Casino in the city. The thing's like fucking 5 stories tall and it's fucking huge. That's when it's empty. That's so weird to see it empty. That's Perth though. It looks very similar. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Like the whole complex has got like all fucking like Louis Vuitton and fucking real expensive shops inside of it as well. Yeah, it's like that. It looks like that. Write it down, Summon Tier Gaming. For some dark stuff, try Ninja Scroll. Nice movie. Which rom-com? Not very many animes. It looks like a bar with billiard tables in my city. Yeah, there's a lot of bars there as well. So like every corner you walk around, there's a bar. You can buy drinks and whatnot to have it when you're playing and whatnot. I can't find an image of the full-on floor. I doubt they'd have them. That might be an image there. I don't know. Yeah, I can't seem to find like a good image of what it looks like. But it's fucking extravagant. It is ridiculously extravagant, the casino. It's just ridiculous how expensive it looks, man. I don't know if it's a rom-com, it might be something else, but I don't know if it's romance is more than a married couple. Oh, Plunderer. I fucking love Plunderer. I loved Plunderer. If anybody has seen Plunderer, you're a real one. What do we get? Steel frame and coated cable? I've never seen that. Many online gambling sites have live feeds operate from my country. Your country... Don't they fucking have like isn't like Steak and shit like located in like some fucking island country or something like that? Watched Plunder like 10 days ago. Peak. Yeah, Plunder is awesome, man. Plunder is awesome. I fucking love Lick's Mask. Licked? I don't know how to say his fucking names. Haven't seen it in ages. Plunder's really cool. I only saw the first season. I don't know if there's multiple seasons of that. And I watched it so long ago. What am I here for? I don't remember what I'm fucking here for. I'm getting so distracted by what we're talking about. But I love the conversation as well. Pipes. We wanted pipes. I think we grabbed some of those pipes. I need motors. We need a lot of motors. We do need a lot of motors, yeah. Lupus gambling live stream when? I made a gambling YouTube video. By the way, if anybody hasn't seen that already, I'll do a quick little fucking showcase for you. I uploaded a new YouTube video, 25 minutes long. It is a gambling game. It's a gambling roguelite game, if anybody is interested. It is on the channel. I uploaded it like 3 days ago. Yeah, 3 days ago right here. I'll just give you a quick little preview for anybody. Fuck off, Nutella and Hungry Jacks. Roguelite horror game. There we go. This is a fucking preview of the YouTube video. Welcome to Clover Pit, a roguelite horror game from Panic Arcade described as the demonic love child of Balatro and Buckshot Roulette. We are trapped in a cell that looks straight from mouthwashing, with nothing but a slot machine and an ATM. Every round, our debt climbs higher, and every spin is a gamble to avoid death just a little longer. Today, we are diving into the demo to see how far luck, huge, what's happening, I don't even know, and my strategic prowess will take us. So yeah, there's the video if anyone's interested. Quick little intro, good shit like that. Follow the channel. Every once in a while I'll put a video of him gambling line. His channel slowly turned into 100% casino vids. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, I would never want to upload fucking gambling stuff. Like, that's just fucking, yeah. Someone recommended me Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That's really good. Really good. Dan Demand, Season 2, Episode 1 just released. I don't know. Oh, Dan to Dan. Someone recommended that in chat a while ago as well. Yeah, Lupus, I watched that Clover Pit vid and got so mad that I got the demo myself and won immediately. You got mad at the video? Got so mad that I got... Oh, you got so mad that I got the demo myself and won immediately. Dude, I was playing for like an hour, and on my fourth attempt, I made it to deadline 3, and that's the furthest I made it, because I just wanted to play a little bit. I just wanted to get a YouTube video out there and just try something different, but yeah. Edge Runners is also cool to watch. TR Gaming Arcane is very nice. I started watching Arcane, but never got through the first season, never finished it, because I was watching it when I went away for Christmas. Also, some people recommended me Dress Up Darling. I've never heard of that. Sounds like a fucking... Sounds horrible. It looks like a Redditor room. It's really cool. The reason why I even tried Clover Pit in the first place is because it looked like mouthwashing. I just love games that are published by Critical Reflex and anything that looks like PS2 graphics horror-wise. I love it so much. Dan to Dan is so good. What even is Dan to Dan? Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that instead of Loopy. Yeah, fucking do that, man. Go for it. 100% effective way to get me to play a game is to show me a video of someone being really bad at it. But that's the thing, you can't be bad at it. I mean, I could be bad with my strategy. My strategic prowess wasn't that great because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't even fucking click the tutorial. But like, I had some fucking horrible luck. I didn't even get a jackpot, bro. It's horrible luck when you can't even get a jackpot. I'm not a villain, I'm just a hater. I mean, it's a romance, but I don't feel like watching that and hating on them being in love. Of course, you can be bad at gambling. I mean, with that game, you can do things to, like, make it so you're... Like, what are the Lucky Charms? You're already the jackpot, though? Oh, what? Hashtag vanish. Opening site for Dan to Dan, I see this title. Reborn as vending machine, I now wander the dungeon. Can't win a gambling skill issue, yeah. True. True. Surely someone's made, like, a gambling machine in fucking Satisfactory. I mean, it wouldn't really work with the game mechanics. I've seen, like, people make gambling machines in Minecraft. Big redstone gambling machines. Okay, I'm heading out now for real. Too easy, TR Gaming. Thank you so much for being on the stream tonight, man. I really do appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. I will see you a little bit later. Do take it easy. And have a fucking good one as well, man. Vending machine, Isekai can't be good, can it? Don't know what that means. No clue what the fuck he's talking about. So this is 30 each, I believe. So we're going to go for 30 oil per minute. So 3, 6, 9, 12, and 15. 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, and then 21, 24. Okay, so that's an entire pure oil node right there. That's a lot of fucking oil. JoJo's is good, but you got to commit to 190 episodes. Oh, Naruto as well. If you haven't seen fucking Naruto, that's fucking peak. That shit is peak. Naruto is fucking incredible. 2, 3. If you watch anime, you cannot go without watching Naruto. I've never seen JoJo's though. I hear a lot of people talk about that. Factorio can have gambling machines that added the random number generator circuit. Yeah, but Factorio's got like every single thing possible as well. You don't know about the vending machine Isekai? I don't even know what the fucking Isekai means. Is Isekai? Am I saying that correctly? Isekai. Isekai. That's probably more like it. I would love Naruto if they would delete everything besides Itachi lore. I don't mind it, man. Like, I actually enjoyed a lot of the filler as well. Itachi lore do go crazy though. Itachi lore do go crazy. Alright, so we need to send over our pipes over here. I would like to make the pipes go through a central area, but I doubt that's gonna fucking happen. What if I go... Ooh. Curve, straight, auto 2D, noodle. I like noodle. Noodle works well. Yeah, you can build a computer with Factorio circuits. I actually build a bunch of computer components out of nothing but belts and splitters, and some mad lad made a computer from trains on rails. I don't think I could be fucked doing that shit, man. I love the fact that you can do it, but I would never do that. I would never do that. Let's go there. Old classics on a Mongolian cartoon like Hellsing, Fullmetal Alchemist. I haven't seen Fullmetal Alchemist. I've heard amazing things about it. I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop either. I've heard really good things about it. Hellsing I haven't seen. Don't know anything about it. Can you just remember it's a genre in anime where the main character goes to another world through whatever means? Nah. I'm not going to remember it. Good luck. Good luck trying to teach it to me in another fucking 2 months from now. How am I going to do this pipeline? You know, maybe the best way to do the pipeline is to build fucking foundations. You know what I mean? So if I was to go like a little bit of this, and then a little bit of this, and then maybe like a little bit of fucking around. There's a fucking rock there. I don't know if this is smart or not. I doubt it is. It's a little idea, so it's not a good idea. If I go to foundations, go to ramp 2, I go to Zoop that motherfucker. Like so. Use Jurassic Park method. I decided that I could and didn't give a shit if I should. How is that the Jurassic Park method? I am unaware of that reference. I am Lou Uncultured. We do need to remember that. Lou Uncultured. Let's just fucking get this shit out of the way here. Thank you so much for everybody that's watching the stream tonight, by the way. I really do fucking appreciate it. I hope everyone is enjoying their stay so far. I see 5 people over on Twitch, 12 people on YouTube, so thank you all very much. It's always a pleasure to have anybody in the stream, so I can't say thank you enough. There we go. Alright. Now I think would be a good time to grab some of these foundations, like so. Move them out. Like so, and then... yeah, maybe have it come over like 3 levels like that. Doing oil out to the US and loop us. I don't know why you're outing me like that. You need to start doing Discord movie nights, man. Lupus, you've seen practically nothing. Yeah, but if I'm going to sit down and watch a movie, I like to do it in my own peace and quiet. I don't want to, like... how does a movie night work? Do we just sit there in silence and watch a movie together? And just, like, enjoy each other's silent presence? Or... how does that fucking work? And another thing is, like, I feel like I don't have the time to watch movies because I just spend so much time on fucking TikTok and shit. And a movie night would have to be either right before stream or after stream. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we could do, like, 1 or 2. What would we even watch? In silence, but people can chat on the side. Oh, like on text chat. That's how I do it anyway. Oh, you've done movie nights before? Oh, no. Or it's just like a usual thing, or like a one-off thing, or like a bing bop, bim bop, bada bop, bop, bop. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like when I watch movies as well, not that I really do. I like to lay in bed and watch a movie, you know. Used to do one every week, more like anime night lol. Okay. I do movie nights on Discord sometimes. I just talk about the shit going on. It's usually funny. Yeah, like I can see the enjoyment out of that. But if I'm going to watch movies that are actually good that people want me to watch because I'm Lou Uncultured and I want to get cultured, then I want to like pay full attention to them. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like half-assing it. Like what movie would you want me to watch first, Dr. Murdoch? If you got me to watch any movie, what would it be first? What would be number 1? Well, he arrived. What's going on? Oh, see you later, Bunty. Enjoy your time. Have a good one. And I would say hello to your cousin for me, but that would be weird. So say hello to your cousin for me, man. Hateful Eight. I think I've seen like 20 minutes of that and then fell asleep on watching it. What's going on, by the way, Frigid? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. Put a warm welcome for Frigid in chat, everybody. How are we? How are we? Movies that are on my list. I've actually got a thing on Instagram of movies I want to watch. I'll tell you guys my list I have here. I've got some really cool looking anime on it. I wish I could show you guys on the stream, but I can't because it's on my phone. So I have Merlin. I want to watch Merlin from 1998 because it looks aesthetic as fuck. I haven't seen it. I want to watch... there's some movies that I saw that look pretty interesting. Triangle 2009. Treasure, no. Sunshine 2007 looks interesting. Upgrade 2018. Dread looks pretty cool. I don't know what that is. That's Marvel, isn't it? No One Will Save You 2023. I don't remember putting that there. Oh, Memories 1995. It's an anime. That looks cool as fuck. Darkman 1990 looks cool. Those are some there. Lord of the Rings. I've seen Lord of the Rings. Oh, wait, no. I'll be honest. I haven't seen anything anyone called a classic movie. I just absorbed all my culture through osmosis. Star Wars, nope. Not a single one of them. Lord of the Rings. I've read The Hobbit. That's about it. Lord of the Rings is incredible, man. Star Wars is really good from episode 1 to 6. I think I found a way to make smart plating without using stitch plates, using copper rotors, which I do have. Memories 95 is actually 3 movies in one. It's cool. That's one of the ones that are on my list of... Oh, X 1999. It's like an anime, a dark fantasy anime directed by Yukihiro Matsushita and created by Clamp, featuring intense battles. Okay, but X 1999 looks really cool. I want to watch that. I want to watch Prisoners. That's a movie I want to watch. What else we got? We've got True Detective I want to watch. Parasite Dolls 2003. That's another anime. It looks really cool. I love the look of animes like this. I'll show you guys on screen here. Parasite Dolls looks cool as shit. Parasite Dolls 2003. Yeah, this thing looks fucking cool. I really like the look of this. Like, aesthetically. Like, the aesthetic fucking... Like, that looks so fucking cool to me. Kept falling asleep trying to watch Star Wars. Every couple of years, I watch all Lord of the Rings director's cuts. Takes a day. It's great. I watched Lord of the Rings for the first time in, like, 2017 or something like that. Like, all of them in a row. I'd seen clips of them because they were always on TV. And, like, whenever you go to, like, someone's house when you're younger or whatever, it's always on TV and whatnot. But I'd never sat down and watched all of them and everything like that. But this looks really cool, this fucking anime. Memories 95 is like a full feature film and then 2 shorts, which are massively different in style and message. Okay. If we're talking about getting you Luke cultured in Glorious Bastards, I've seen that one. Be a good one. The first 3 Indiana Jones. I've never seen any Indiana Jones movies. Never seen them. What's the other one I was looking at? It was X 1999. 1999. Yeah, this one looks cool as shit as well. This one looks really cool. Yeah, this right here is what made me want to watch it. Like this and that, I think. There was like a clip where it's like all like cyberpunky and it looks really cool. I don't think it's... Yeah, well that's what made me want to watch it. This right here. Yeah, like this stuff. Don't know if that's it. But looks pretty cool. Looks pretty fucking cool. I need to get this sorted out here as well. But yeah, I have seen Inglourious Bastards. I've seen a fair bit of... That's Tarantino, isn't it? I'm missing fucking concrete. Of course I am. I'm gonna go back again. I really need to get dimensional storage for concrete. Tarantino, yeah. See, I'm a Lou tiny bit cultured. Lou little bit cultured. Lou little culture. There we go. I wish I could just like teleport onto that fucking thing there. Whee! I should build a cannon. Actually. I need to stop fucking around and just build a cannon that shoots me back over. Okay, this will take me like this. Oh shit! That happens to me every time. I need to blow this fucking thing up. There we go. Have you blueprinted a cannon yet? I have blueprinted it, but do I have the resources for it? No, I need the concrete. I need the concrete, and it's not high enough yet either. I've got a diagonal one and a just a straight one. What I really need to do is go. Hang on a second. Oh my god, let me up. That was weird. Okay, so what I need to do here is chuck down a power tower. I don't have the concrete for it. I don't have the fucking concrete. Okay. Well, that's gonna be an issue for another day then. Here we go. Alright, let's see if we got that schmovement. Let's see if we got that schmovement here. Have we got the schmovement? We got that schmovement. We got it, we got it, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got that schmovement. The thing is also good. I know about the thing. I didn't know about that. I haven't seen it though. At least I haven't seen the full thing. I might have seen like clips of it when I was, like not clips, but fucking a little bit of it when I was younger. I think I might have. It's like a blob, isn't it? Or is that something else? Unless it was the blob I'm thinking of. If that's a movie. I don't even know. I watched the thing for the first time a couple weeks ago. It was awesome. Not a blob. Okay, I haven't seen it then. But I do know what the thing is. Because the end of that movie is in like a Arctic base or something like that. A scientist type shit. Scientists and shit. I have no iron plates. Literally only got 200 on me. Here we go. Where they are, where they are. Boom! Boom! Wait, 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 wait. Sort, there we go. What do we got? What do we got? One bomb. One bomb to rule them all. Yeah! Get shit on! Alright, cool. So, if I need anything here, it would be... not that. I'll grab some more iron plates here. Hello, gents and ladies. What's going on, Oliver? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Can we get a warm up for Oliver and Charity? How are we? How are we? How is your fucking day going so far, man? Hope it's going very, very well. There we go. We were just talking about culturing me, Oliver. We want to get Lou cultured. Lou uncultured cultured. Alright, I'm going to build a cannon over on the other side so I can just fly back and forth really easily. But I need to build it on a bit of a tower. Need to get a bit of a tower going. Thank you so much for the 7 people that are watching on Twitch as well, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. This is a bit too much, this thing as well. But I guess it's better than not good enough. Like, if I was going to launch myself back over here, I would probably want a good tower. Probably, like, up here or something. I'm not wasting time trying to educate an illiterate monkey. No thanks. Might not be a way of doing that. I'm watching both streams. Thank you so much, man. That really does help. We need to make this platform a little bit bigger here. Not vertical, but zoop. I love the name of that build mode, zoop. Zoopy zoop zoop. Alright, and I'm gonna build a ladder. A ladder that goes up like, I would say, at least that high. Watch both stream mean you basically never miss anything Lupus says with an ad? Don't you watch the stream on Twitch but listen to the audio on YouTube? Isn't that what you do? I think I may be saying that. I think that might be tall enough. But I don't know if I can actually build a foundation off the top of this. Can I? I can't. Yeah, well there we go. Good memory. I try my best. I try my best. I have a great memory, don't I, chat? My chat is fucking... My memory is insane, isn't it? I know you guys just want to say yes straight away. So you don't really need to worry about saying yes. I don't know what that fucking fish is. I don't know what the fuck that is. There we go. Get that there. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What if I put 2 down? Delete that. Oh, I'm on vertical, that's why. There we go. I don't know why you're saying no and up. You clearly don't know shit. You don't know shit, motherfucker. This might be enough space for my cannon. No, it's definitely not. Unless I expand over this way a little bit. I feel like it needs to be higher. Can I make it so the cannon launches at a higher angle? Or no? Like if I was to diagonally this motherfucker and chuck it like that, for example. This is just an example, you know. Could I make this go even higher up and out and I'd keep the momentum, or no? Do we not know that? Are there any nerds in chat right now that know what I'm talking about? I've explained what isekai is as a genre 4 times. What's an isekai? What is it? If I was to delete this and then would that still work? Oh, it does go high like that. Okay, how high can we make it? Oh, pretty high. What kind of momentum can we... I could... Oh! I told you 10 minutes ago. What is it? If I was to go like that, that's probably what we want. The genre in anime where the main character goes in a different world. So what's an isekai? Can I... No, I can't. Too long. I feel like if any of these needed to be a bit longer, it would be this one as well. So what I will do... That's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so you're fucking with me. Yeah, what's an isekai? Can someone explain to me what an isekai is real quick? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's see if this works. That might be a bit too high. We kind of lose a lot of momentum there. Yeah, I think that's too high. It's an IKEA with a C inside. Oh my god, how did I not fucking realize that? Was it that simple the whole time? Was it really that simple? Well, it's good to know that I can angle the end of it a lot higher. Whee! Not quite. Yeah, so you don't know shit about what an isekai is. You don't know a single fucking thing about it enough. I don't know if I can even trust you anymore. You've clearly lied to me once already. What's going to stop you from doing it to me again? Oh, excuse me. I'm excited to get elevators going as well. I need to get quartz. There's so many fucking things I need to do. So many fucking things. Okay, so... Yeah, that might be a bit better there. That might be a bit better. What did I need that I forgot? I don't know if I did need anything. I swear oh no, I didn't. Wait. No, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Not me. Oh, I kind of don't want it to be straight. I should bring... Oh, yeah. So I want it to go down here. So, for example, if I do a little zoop to zoop, and then we do a little fucking... Where's my logistics? A floor hole. So we'll do one there, one there. Cool, cool. Stackable pipeline is probably the way to go here too. Let's get this all organized here properly. Okay, so this fucking rock here is getting in the fucking way. But it's okay, it's okay. Fucking, we just gotta relax, you know? We just gotta fucking relax. I would say right there is good. There we go. And the extractors have headway, don't they? Oh, I don't like how that power's looking like that. I might need to move that power pole there. But so many things are connected to it right now. Okay. So what we're going to do here is go to our logistics, and we're going to go to a floor hole. We're going to go boom. We're going to go boom. I'm going to go pipeline. I'm going to go to... Where's straight? Straight doesn't work. Noodle. Get that noodle going. Wait. There we go. Let me just straighten it up from here. So... I would say stackable pipeline. We'll merge them in the middle or something. Is that the way to do it? Then... have pipeline that goes noodle, and then this connecting to the bottom. Ah, I see. And then it would just go along. The raw ruins are very vertical. Raw ruins. What's that? I can't remember what that is. Probably actually want these to be straight, don't I? Oh my god. So, pipeline... Straight doesn't work. Why the fuck can't we go straight? Fucking bullshit. What if I was to actually get these closer? That would work, wouldn't it? So, floor hole, instead of being there, we go... like that. Is that even? Are we even, Steven? That looks like it's got... I don't know. Floor hole. That's even. Okay, cool. That is even. Noodle. Noodle. Okay, and then we go pipeline and we make it straight. Make this shit straight. Why is it fucking turned like that? Okay, try it again. I can't even rotate it. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I just did. Why is it straight turn it like that? That is so fucking weird. I guess we just do auto. I need these to get out of the way. Out of the way, please. Bam! Okay, so I kind of just want it to be on a path that's like this. So pipeline, you want to come out of there, auto 2D, noodle, Horizontal to vertical. Yeah, that's good, no? Oh, that's fucking... I think horizontal to vertical is the one we want. I think. So if I was to... Auto 2D, noodle, horizontal... Yeah, I think it's just gonna be horizontal to vertical. Then we need like a corner? No, we don't need a corner. Why the fuck is that on the piss? What the fuck is happening there? Oh, 'cause it's in the middle. It's gonna be in the middle. Why is this such a fucking mission? Why are fucking pipes so hard? Oh, I don't like this at all. This is kind of pissing me off. I want it to be organized, but I can't fucking figure it out. Nah, let's get rid of this. Why is Libet's brain so bad? Now, you tell me right now how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. I can't even fucking do that because... Oh. There we go. Whoa, my frame rate. Skill issue? The right way, duh. Let's turn off that lighting thing because I don't even notice anything with it. What was it called? It was... LED differing? What was the fucking setting someone told me to turn on? There was a setting somewhere someone told me to turn on. I don't know where it is or what it's called. It was like some weird setting I haven't seen before. What if I get performance? What does that look like? That looks like shit. This is why fake frames are fucking bullshit. Don't give me AI frames. I don't want that shit. No downscaling. I think it was... Oh, global illumination? Apply. Yeah, my frame rate's so much fucking better. Okay. So much freaking better, man. Okay, so I want pipeline. I want pipeline. We could just imagine that's an underground pipeline. We could just do that. Do a bit of fucking... Do a bit of that shit. I want it to be straight though. I do want it to be straight. I can't turn it either. But it's so weird, man. It is so weird. What if I get a foundation, snap it to the world grid, make it vertical, like so, put a wall, and then put down some wall holes, like that. And then get the pipes straight. That's not straight though. Horizontal to vertical might be the way. That's fucked. That is actually fucking fucked. Okay, maybe I need to change the direction of this. Oil extractor. Is that in line with the world grid like that? That looks more in line. But it's so hard to tell. Logistics, pipeline. That's just fucked. Oh, I don't get it. I mean, as long as it looks straight from the other side, then that's fine. And then what happens when I make it straight from there? That's a lot better. That looks nice. Yeah, so if I just do a little bit of this. Why can that not snap to where it is next to it? Oh, I don't like that. Why is that being weird? Why can't I snap it? Fuck it. Honestly. So I need it to be in line with this. Which brings us to... Brings us to about here. And then... Horizontal to vertical. Yeah, there we go. I just fucked it. No, I didn't. I guess I'm not doing anything for the next couple of hours. Another fire golem. You don't need to fight the fire golems, though. You don't need to do that. How the fuck do people make this shit look so good? I would love to know. To be honest. What if I started from this direction? Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. That even looks like it's on the fucking piss. And now that doesn't want to fucking work either. I wish I had wireless pipes. That'd be awesome. Why won't you work? I don't fucking care at this point. I don't even fucking care. Yep. Noodle. Noodle it up. Needs to be higher. Yeah, fuck it. It can be on the piss. That fucking triggers me. At least when it's down here, I want it to be straight. At least try. Maybe. If we're lucky. Straight. Horizontal to vertical. So if I was to... No, what? That's fucking ridiculous. Why would you think I want to go on that side? Oh my fucking god. Okay, we're gonna do one. We're gonna do one. Conversion therapy. Get straight you. Get straight you. Yo, you get straight. You motherfucker. I kind of feel like... What is going on below me? And zoop. Zoop. Okay. So, I need a junction, and I need it to be like there. Let's just line up these junctions first before we do anything crazy. There we go. Fuck that up. Junction. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beer time. Cheers, guys and ladies. You headed off now, Oliver? Is that what you mean? Why would the game think that? That is not what I am saying. Again. No, I'm opening a beer. I'm opening a fucking beer. I'm opening a fucking beer. Yo, what the fuck? Seriously. drinking here, guys. Nah. See you later, Oliver. Have a good one, man. Have a good one, dude. Wishing you the absolute best, man. See you later, man. Have a good one. Take it easy, bro. Can we get a huge goodbye for Oliver and chat, everybody? Can we tell him to take it easy? Sad to see you go, man. Sad to see you go. Read me a message, please. The face? I feel like it's probably better to actually have it all hidden. So, for example, if I go... Boop. I just realized I only need one pipe right now as well anyway. So... Where's the floor hole? There it is. The one before, I can't actually read it because I think it's weird. Hang on. Read my message, please. Yeah, my chat keeps resetting. Would you be able to resend it if that's possible? Resend that message. Marcel strategy. Hey, I'm back. Oh, what the fuck? You're already back? There's gonna be a guy in here, isn't there? Or not? Do you know if there's a way to tell Satisfactory tools that I haven't unlocked? I'm not sure, man. I don't really use it too much, so it's hard to say. I wouldn't be able to give you the right answer, to be honest. Unfortunately. Someone else might know, but I do not. I don't have a pipeline roof support. This will be interesting. And I do, apparently. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit. Ladder? Did I figure this out? This should fill up the entire thing as well, because it's coming from a higher point, I think, as well. Because it's all coming from above and going downhill. So I do believe I don't need any pumps for it. I think it's just filling up the machines. I could be wrong there. Could be wrong, but I think it's filling... No. It is not yet filling up machines, it's filling up the pipes. That filled up very quickly. Holy shit. Okay, and then this will produce heavy oil residue and rubber. I can't make anything with heavy oil residue right now, so that's going to be interesting. I need to hook up power to these things as well. So, power pole Mark II. I think the best option is to chuck these like every 3 or so. So there's one in between. What we got? Oh, fuck it. Who cares? I think they're all connected. Yep, they should be. So now I need to get power from... That's a Mark 1 power pole. Get rid of that bullshit. Mark 2 power pole. And I will chuck it like here. No, we'll get another Mark II power pole. We'll chuck that in there. And then cables from here to here to here to here to here to there, from here to there. And then also from there to there. There we go. They should all be running. That uses a lot of power. Wow. At least we're getting rubber now. Let's check and see how the oil is doing coming through the pipes. That emptied so quickly. It's doing the perfect amount though, so it should keep up. Is it empty because no, that's full. Zadata has left already. Zadata left a little bit earlier, yeah. That's not really keeping up. I don't know. I don't think it's keeping up, even though this is the exact amount. Might just need to check a pump on it, maybe. Because what is this? This should be full here. That's full. That's full. Maybe I'll see him tonight in the Taskmaster chat. What is Taskmaster chat? It's almost all of them. That one's a little bit more empty. Maybe I'll chuck another pump there. Oh wait. There we go. There's a game show on TV. Is that working better now? Well, that's at 50. 42. Maybe another pump. Where's... Okay, so... Yeah, I think you just needed a pump. Could be wrong. Yeah, now the fucking heavy oil residue is just fucking clogging up as well. But at least we have rubber now. At least we have rubber. I will take as much of this as I can. There we go. Alright, let's head back and activate this shit. The Aussie version of the show exists too. They already shot 5 seasons. What is it? I really don't know what you're referring to be honest. It's not high enough. It does need the height, it seems. Ah. Here we go. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Come on. Give me some good momentum. Or not. It's a TV show where comedians get stupid, frustrating tasks to execute and are judged by the master. And that's why it's called the Taskmaster. There you go. So what, does the data watch it as well? Is that why I said you'll see him on it? There we go. Got power. Boom, there we go. Logistics Mark 4. That took a long time. That took a very long time.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained
He was on the
pioneer
chat too.
such as you.
Oh, is it like live streamed on
They are an
YouTube or
obvious
something?
improvement over tractors
And you guys are
concerning
both in
industrial
chat.
purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Packager, fuel, powered generator. This is what we need, really. I guess that's the next one. So, what do these take? Encased industrial beams. Oh my god, we're gonna need a lot of them. Yeah, it goes live on YouTube 1 hour after being live on TV channel 4, I think. Okay. The more you know. Alright, well, we now have what we need. I might double this up here and just go for a little storage system here, just so that we can get a bunch more of them. Channel 4 UK, okay. Now I need plastic. And we need to get copper sheetings going again. Whee! Need to make my rotors here as well. We have one ticket that is printable right now. There we go. Just delete all of this shit. Cool. All right. One of them there. One of them there. All right. So now I need to chuck down a Mark II miner here, which I don't have the fucking frames for because I didn't go get them. There we go. Nice. Time to get some modular frames. Dock on a boat? It's been a while. Dock on a boat? My inventory is full of shit right now. I might chuck the rubber in here. I need more inventory spots. What can I research at the moment? I really should do this. Yeah, I should do that. Caterium. Oh, I can... No, I don't have plastic for that. Dick on a boat? It's been a whale. Moby Dick. Nutrients, power slugs. Quartz. I think I'll get some sand going quickly as well. I need modular frames. Mo Big Dick. Mar Big Dick. Modular frame. Modular frame. Modular frame. First May, yo ho, and a bottle of rum. Is everybody surviving tonight? I swear tonight's been like everyone's been surviving like pretty easily. I'm gonna head down here as well, actually. Real quick. Okay, so there's not enough space for these. What the fuck? There's just shit lying down here? Oh, wait. Let's make some space here. Not everyone. I survived all three cruises. Dog fell off. Fuck. I'm washed. I like the momentum that gives you, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna... I can't dismantle these. Got miner. Got miner. You still with us, Doc, in spirit? Okay, so I need to chuck down a miner Mark II. Do I have anything in my inventory I can just fuck... I got so many screws. Why do I have so many fucking screws? Okay, miner Mark II. Right there. And I think it's best if I actually just send it all straight up out of here, to be honest. There's no power down here, unfortunately. Conveyor lift Mark IV. How many items can this transport? 480. It's fucking expensive. I'll do a lift 3 for now. I don't... it's not going to be mining that much anyway. 120 per minute. $120 per minute. You fucking wanker. Alright. So, conveyor lift Mark III, and that will then go up to there. Does that work? That does work. And then conveyor belt. Go. Yeah, I probably would want it to go up here. Do that from above, I'd say. Yo, what's up, gamers? What's going on, Shroom Room? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hoping very well. Can we get a warm welcome to Shroom Room and chat, everybody? How are we? How are we? It's been a while. It's been a little while. Okay, there we go. Explosive. Bam. Alright, now I need another conveyor lift. I don't think I should send it over to the main factory, but I'm not sure. I could very easily do so. This game fun? I really enjoy it, man. I enjoy the fuck out of this game, so I would say yes, it's fun, but I don't think it's for everyone either. It's definitely not a game that is for everyone. We could probably send the SAM up onto the second level here. Or I could just have a little SAM site over here. That could work too. Well, let me just quickly get a constructor going. To make reanimated SAM, 120 just goes to 30 per minute, which is actually perfect for what we have. And then that needs to be turned into... How do you make Sam Fluctuator. How are they made? Ah, okay. So I probably should send it over to the main factory here. I mean, I could just put a constructor here. Are these graphics really good? The graphics are really good, man. They are very, very good in this game. This is an Unreal Engine 5 game, so it's most likely why the graphics are so good. Just trying to think how I'm going to go about this. Maybe I could send it... Yeah, I think I'll send it over there, because they're one of the same level as our pipes and our our wire, but pipes are on the second level over here. Can you blow yourself up and fly? You can. Whee! Okay, so pipes are here. Wire is here as well. We could split this off. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Concrete wall, steel wall. I'm kind of thinking a concrete wall. I think concrete walls would be cool as fuck up here. We need to replace the walls below, but does that replace them? No, I need to actually delete them. Fuck! That's bullshit. Glass wall? I don't have a glass wall. I do have windows, though. Where are the windows at? I thought I had windows. I could have sworn I had windows. Maybe not. I want to put that there as well. Is there something wrong with that? Oh, there we go. Cool. Hey guys, I just want to say hi. I need to wake up tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by Shroom Room. I appreciate it, man. Wish you the absolute best. I will see you the next time I see you, and take it easy. Can we do a goodbye from Shroom Room, everybody? Have a good one, man. Okay. So we definitely need to get an elevator going. At some point. Relatively soon, I would imagine. I really do like the concrete walls. What I'm going to do is get the conveyor wall hole and chuck it so that it's in line with our pipes-ish. No, I'll chuck it over here. And then it can follow along the ceiling. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. This fucking factory is gonna have conveyor belts going in and out and in and out and in and out. I might actually put the hole on the side of the wall here. I think that's probably a better spot. There we go. There we go. We'll have to detail that when we get around to it, but for now we will leave it. Why is there skull of rotten ruins? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. So wall hole, and I will chuck it there. Okay, so I think I will actually construct it here. So what I'm going to do is build a constructor that's just down here. Constructor, this takes 120 per minute, so that works out perfectly. Goes in there. This is going to be reanimated Sam. Put some power in here. I need to bring power all the way to the bottom as well anyway. Yeah, let me just fucking... I need to get this sorted out as well. Like a better way of getting in and up. Okay, so one. Chuck these down. Like so. There we go. Get a ladder. I always miss the ladders. There they are. And that can just come all the way down. And then I'll get myself a floor hole. If yeah, a floor hole. Conveyor lift, floor hole. We'll just chuck it like in the middle there. Every single Souls game needs a poison lake area like Miyazaki intended it. Okay, I'm going to delete that. We're going to put our constructor so that it lines up perfectly with it. Surface too uneven. What? Oh. Constructor. Does that not line up? It does, doesn't it? It fucking doesn't. What the shit? What the Sigma? Alright, fuck it. I guess we're gonna go... Ah, that's why it's not fucking lining up, because I have got it the wrong way around. There we go. Now I chuck this. There we go. Like that. This can be wonky. We don't give a fuck. Now we need power down here. Now we need power. My Shadow Tree Blessing is at 15. That's good. I think I fought the final boss at level, like, oh fuck, I don't know, 15 to 17 my first time. Something like that. Okay, so I need to get... Can I actually just... I can. Perfect. Let's go. That's a boss arena and it has something to do with Scarlet Rot. Please kill me. Scarlet Rot boss arena in... Oh, I know who you are. Yeah, I know who you are. I really like that boss that you're about to fight. I really like that boss. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright. So now I can get a little exit thingy. Oh, whoops. Yep, that's coming out perfectly. So I would probably like to... This is very vertical. Should I have like... That is insane how vertical that is. Let's go for a conveyor lift here. And I think it's probably good to have it like there. Okay, and then I can make this go up. Kind of want to keep a clear path in the middle here. If I can. How kind of close can we get it? Something like that. There we go. Now we have the reanimated Sam coming up. The earlier we get that automated, the better. So this is going to go across the ceiling here. It's going to go... Why is that not... Oh. Okay. Yes, so we need it to go... as far as it can. Over here. Let's get an assembler down first, because that's what we need. Or was it... Wait. 3 items is done... Crafting bench? Is it because I don't have the... Oh, I don't have the other thing for it yet. That's why. I need the thing that combines 3 items. And that's... in tier 6. The manufacturer. Ah, okay. Okay. So far it didn't seem too hard, but I'm sure there's a second phase. More nervous in the second part of the fight. I just love the fucking fight. It's very Dark Souls 3 fight in my opinion. If that makes sense. You get my catch my drift. Pipes, wire. Okay. Grab some pipes. Do I have any wire on me? I have a lot of wire on me. Can I get up here? I don't think I can get up there, but let's do this. It's probably the worst way of doing this. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe I can like jump up from here and... No. No, fuck. What if I put like a little conveyor belt off the side of the wall here as like a jumping thing? There we go. There we go. Okay, not enough space, alright. So now I can craft it. Don't know how many we need. Fucking... Actually, you know what? Let's just chuck these in the bin. Alright. Now. Okay.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Alright. So for now, we're gonna get it to go in there. So I can craft them. So I can craft a bunch more. I need so many of these. Oh, I love that as well. Do I have that many computers? I do. I actually do have that many computers. That would work out great. I just don't know exactly what I want to put in here in the first place. You know what I mean? So now if I open my inventory, yeah, okay. And then if I put these, yeah, okay, awesome. So this is the uploader, yeah, got you, got you. So now we have cloud storage. Cool. I need more thingies. And then we can upload from our inventory. Oh my god. So much shit on me. I don't even remember what I was doing now. But it is currently it's 2:23 a.m. I'm going to be jumping off now, guys. Thank you all so much for watching the stream tonight. I really do appreciate it. Wishing you guys the absolute best. I will see you guys tomorrow once again. Do take care of yourselves. If you guys haven't had any fucking sort of medication, any sort of fucking supplements, if you haven't been hydrated, make sure you get all that in you. I'll see you guys tomorrow once again. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. It's linked in the description down below. For everyone that's been lurking in the stream tonight as well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It helps out so much. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a great one. The stream's going to be what they are without you guys. So once again, I can't say thank you enough. I will be back again tomorrow, though. Have a good one and stay safe. Bye-bye.
Push me, and then just hurt me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push.